All right, recording has begun. So for those of you that are just tuning in to the stream, or if you're watching this later on VOD or on YouTube or something like that, I am still blind to everything in this game, so please don't let me know anything. If you're seeing this, if you're blind too, we can figure things out together. But if you tell me something that there's no way I can know myself blindly, then that's basically a spoiler. Right? There's been a lot of comments about, well, it's not really a spoiler. If I don't know it, yeah, just don't do it. But also, again, today I'm not feeling too great and got the side effects of that new dosage of the trial medication stuff. So it's possible the side effects will be worse than yesterday. Some days are worse. If it is, this might be a shorter stream. I might play terribly. I think I played pretty well yesterday. We beat the a main story boss. It's so stupid. For those that wasn't here yesterday or didn't see it, I highly recommend checking out the VOD before this. But I was on my way up to that the top of that tower. Actually, I want to go back there. Heck, man. I just remembered there was an item on a cliff that I did not get, and I was like, but it's been bugging me. I'm like, I know where it is. I just didn't go down that cliff. So anyway, I might go get that just to get myself back in the swing of things. But anyway, there's two major bosses. There's a big boss up there, a flaming wolf that's like a miniature version of Sif almost from Dark Souls. And then there's a main story boss, the moon goddess. And what's silly is on the way up there was like a knight like me, actually in the same kind of armor. Just a small named like champion knight. And I died like 4 times on him. Died on some other random guys like that. And then I beat both of those main bosses on the first try. That's so stupid. Oh man. Speaking of bosses, I think I'm gonna do a lot of the Ever Jails today. We also just got the map for this area, so this entire area I actually ran through. I didn't do anything just to get to the map piece. So we have this entire zone to do. But to get back in the swing of things, before I forget about it, I actually want to go. I don't know where it was. I said it didn't matter, like that one item, but for some reason after the stream last night, I was like, I don't want to leave that item. I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna go look around while I get back in the swing of things for today, and then we'll explore the new zone. Yeah, but I don't want to either way. Because also, you know, someone was talking about in Discord too, like chat was kind of spoiling things for them that didn't know about the game as well, and so people had to turn the chat off. And now I have chat overlay, so people that were watching blindly to experience blindly through the VOD, the chat will be up there. Just if it's something that I haven't figured out, don't remember, don't know, just don't let me know. Stasis, 24 months. All right, let's just go screw around. Church of the Cuckoo. Was this the first place we came in? There was an area that we came in from the lift, and that's where the cliff was. Stasis, they were the 24 months. L, welcome in. Welcome in, Narth. Wombles, welcome in. No, I didn't say the type, but no, it's not a painkiller medication. Is this the first? When in doubt, don't type it out. Oh, I missed the draw thing. No one told you where to not to. A pebble and put in their mouth. Any object, yeah. I got you. So like even just a hard candy or something. This is not where I thought I was coming. Hang on a second. There's a ladder there. This is... Oh my god. We've already done this entire building. I should not have come back. Yeah, I know. I stopped looking at chat yesterday, which is not good. Next time I'm just gonna ban the person. Alright, this is where I thought. Isn't it? No, this is not. This is past where the lift was. Oh my god. I should not have come back here. I'm gonna end up wasting so much time now. After going through the academy 5 times, found new stuff on the 6th. I should leave. Yeah, thank you, R-Squid. I should leave. I know where that is. Which room is this? It was just kind of frustrating because, again, like I was about to figure it out. Like, why even say it? So the part that, and there was more than this, but yesterday, so what I was doing is I was going back through all the vendors. For anyone that wasn't here, I was going back through all the vendors that we found to make sure, because I had a bunch of runes finally. I was like, I'm gonna go through all the vendors and make sure I have all the keys that I missed. So I went back to buy all the keys. And I couldn't remember if the starting vendor had a key or not. He doesn't. But I went there. And I hadn't been there in a long time. Right? And I go there, and the vendor has a new dialogue option. And I talk to them, and they're like, hey, have you heard that howling in the Mistwood ruins? When you hear it, if you snap your fingers, you know, something may happen. And they taught me the gesture of snap fingers. And I was like, what? I was like, wait a second. So you're telling me that the game is showing me that if I use a gesture somewhere, it might like summon an enemy or a mini boss or something like that? And the person goes, no, it's not an enemy. It's not a mini boss. It's an NPC. You gotta go to the ruins to look for them. I was like, why? Why? I'm literally about to go there. Why ruin the surprise of what it is? Like, it's a minor thing, but it's still an annoyance. So anyway, stuff like that. I was literally going to do what the NPC told me and go to the ruins and snap my fingers, but I didn't know what was going to spawn. They're like, oh, it's just an NPC. All right, this is where I wanted to go. Nope, I got it. No, I didn't. There it is. That's the item that I saw, and I was like, it's stupid actually thinking about it. But last night, after the stream, I was like, I never went back and got that item. What if it's the best item in the game? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you how to do that. Yeah, and I try to explain that too, the rhetorical, I'm like, I'm streaming, I'm gonna be thinking out loud. Please, unless I literally say, all right, chat, I'm actually asking, please tell me this thing. All right, so that's the part. It's the best item in the game, yeah. It's probably not, it's probably like a friggin' leaf, but I shouldn't have come back here, Jackum. I got too much to do to be coming back to this place after I've already finished the bosses here. The God-slaying Mega Doom Blade. That's what, yeah, that's what it usually is, an Arteria leaf. It's like, really? I'm gonna go that way. I didn't die coming through here last time. Watch me die this time. Also, I had my first NPC death yesterday. I don't want to know if it was my fault. I don't want to know if it's something I did or didn't do, but I did have my first NPC death yesterday. It was sad. Oh, BK got timed out. One NPC died? All right, so here's what happened. In the very beginning of the game, very beginning of the game, I came down here, right, to the Weeping Peninsula. I came here, and I was like, I got here, and I was like, there was an NPC, and I talked to her, and I was like, oh my god, this is like day one. I was like, I cannot go to a new zone. I have too much to do up here. I'll remember you're here. She gave me a letter, and I went back up here, and I forgot all about her, right? Completely forgot about her. The next time I came down here, I actually just came straight to the side of Grace, so I went past her. And then I did this zone, and I did the castle, and I did not give the letter to whoever she wanted to at the castle. I don't want to know, but I'm thinking that's what caused it. And I forgot about her. And yesterday I was going back through and I was checking every NPC that I had visited after I got a new one of the runes, the god runes. And I went through all the NPCs and I was like, oh god, I completely forgot about this girl. So I came here and she's laying there dead with a sword through her, and if you click on her, it just says she's dead. First NPC. All right, so I got to figure out how to get to that cliff. Where was the rooftop? I got a feeling I jumped down there. There's the long bridge. Maybe it's outside the... Well, the debate parlor is where we fought the, Biscuit Burner. No, we didn't fight Biscuit Burner. Biscuit Burner, thank you for the 13 months. And Zoolander, thank you for the 3 months. And ARAM, tier 3 for 10 months. Thank you guys, very much appreciated. Sorry if it seemed like I was missing that at first. I was just in thought. This is where we fought the wolf. So this is the area that we went outside. There's 2 different outsides. Let's check and see if there's a way down to that cliff. No, I have not stabbed Turtle. I started giving Turtle Pope my my tomes actually yesterday. Let's do co-op while chilling. Let's go on 86. Tiro, welcome in. Okay. Did I go up there? I did go up there. I'm gonna look off this side. Last time I was here, I was actually fighting the whirligig machine. What is this? How did I miss this? That's how I missed it. I was fighting the whirligig machine, whatever it's called in this game, and also a giant crab. The other video of strangers saying nice things about him. What does it mean, Oliver? What does it mean, and how do you pronounce it? Oh yeah, that is true about Turtle Pope. I mean IRL, yeah. This is probably how I let that NPC die. Wherever the guy was I was supposed to give the letter to. This is why after you're done with zones, like after you're done killing the enemies in a zone, you gotta sweep it. I was doing that pretty well and then I've forgotten. Wait, you can get above where the wolf was? I don't think this is where I wanted to go. Is this fun and great person? Can't find any translation. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it if no one can find the translation because someone came in before and did something like that, Oliver. And do you know that 100%? Someone came in and did that before and it ended up being a racist, a racial thing. And I didn't know when I said it, so. According to Google Translate, what language is it? Icelandic. The thing about that too, Olfer, that's sad about that is I know you've been here for a while, right? We have it on 3-day follower mode, and I know your name. So you've been here for a while, right? And then you come in and want me to do, say something in a language that's homophobic. Call someone gay. Wow. All right, well, see ya. Crystal Bud. This is not where this isn't even where I was trying to go. I don't know. Maybe this will lead to that cliff. We'll find out. But yeah, I got tricked by that once before, so that's why I don't actually say them yet. I ask first. Radigan's icon. Holy crap. Shortened spell casting time? Well, I mean, that's Radigan. Legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radigan. Shortens casting time of sorceries and incantations. As the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radigan studied sorcery. And as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know why people do that. But someone tricked me before, like I said, to say something racist in a different language, and I hadn't even said it because they told me to. I just literally read it out loud or something. And so if I see some other language, I don't read it out loud anymore until I ask about it. Good rule of thumb if you ever stream. What does that have to do with anything? Blitz. Language that uses lettering you can read. It's a meme. I don't know the meme. I don't know the meme. Let's go on Zoolander. Book him in. Gold Day, I'm still not feeling well, but hopefully the side effects of that crap is less today. That's all I can really hope for at the moment. Whoa. I was expecting them to flinch. Still not where I was trying to get, but studied Latin in school. Can't remember much. Languages with the Roman roots. Love a lot of shared words. Golden Rune. This is still not right. This is not where the ladder was either. So there's at least 2 more places I didn't get to. Wow. All right. That's the pot area. We were definitely there yesterday. I'm gonna have to do this in every zone. I'm not gonna do it in every zone, but I couldn't. Like I said, it's kind of weird last night where I was like, man, I should have went back for that item. Now here we are. What's going on, Ozzy? Looking fancy. This night gear, I know. All right, well, I guess we'll go back down to the courtyard area and see if there's another spot like this. Mr. Purple Plume, I kind of do too, actually. Let's see how it looks with this set. It's actually better than this too. It kind of fits still, in a weird way. I should go kill more of the Cuckoo Knights to get the rest of this. I'm assume they drop the rest of it. That's how these games work. I should go kill the other Cuckoo Knights. Get the rest of this Cuckoo plumage armor. Can't believe this was back here. All right. Choose all the helmets are too narrow. All it's just armor's too wide. It's been kind of like that, even the previous ones, a little bit, like all in the Souls games. Oh, I actually can't come back that way. In the Souls games in general, there was always like these really tall, thin helmets. In general. But maybe it's more so in this, yeah. You know what? I'll just do this. I don't want to go down through that and have to fight the jar area. Only Latin that you learned was in 13th Warrior. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. It's a good one. It's that early game. It's hard to find good fashion. Yeah, I did wear my starter items for a very long time. All right, let's see if there's a way on the other side. Can I talk to the king? The king is dead. It's a good movie. All right, let's see if there's a thing like this on the other ledges. We'll go around and look. Is this the, this is the jar area I just said I didn't want to jump down to. What? It's so dumb that you're getting ads, like... Every line in that movie is quotable. I can't put the plume on the pumpkin head. That's true. Pumpkin is so heavy. I've been on... So we opened that shortcut over there. So other doors that we haven't opened. There's places we have not gone, obviously. All right, let's go. 70. Now, you're probably not going to miss anything important, Mod Wife, because I did this entire area yesterday, aside from whatever little secret areas I missed somehow. I've also been over there already. Here's that shortcut we opened up. Still going to jump over there, though. I didn't come up here either. I did come up here. Why didn't I go around the corner yesterday? It's friggin' Burger King people having me distracted. You're talking to her? I know. I just said it was stupid that she was even getting ads. Really ridiculous. I came over here yesterday. I remember this spot because down there is where the crab came out, and I was like, why? Why are there crabs up here? Whoa, why did it stop locking on? Yep. There's where I got the gold seed. I have no idea why I didn't look around this corner. Am I going to have to go back to every spot in the game? No, I got to stop myself. If I wasn't streaming this at all, and I was just doing this, like, my wife and I on the couch every night or something, I would absolutely comb through every area again. Stop to ask for directions? No, I didn't. Hang on. Wait, what is that? No, we've been down there too. That might be what happened. I might have seen that and I went down there without turning. I think I can go on this roof too, maybe. Hang on. Oh my god, guys. I gotta stop myself. We're gonna end up going back to the entire friggin' game. Well, there's an area to walk down there. I don't know if we can get to it, but Jurassic Park is one of my wife's favorite movies of all time. Well, these guys are up here. What is that? Let's do another run sometime. I would like to. I just don't know realistically when I'd be able to. I really can't believe I didn't come over here yesterday. Like, I was doing this stuff when we went through Stormvale Castle. There's an item over there. What is that area? What's that? Oh my god, there's scaffolding on that roof. How did I miss an entire section of this zone? Just because I didn't turn one corner. Element 80. Thank you for the gift sub to my wife. 39 months. Thank you, Element 80. Very much appreciated. No more ads, Mod Wife. Hopefully. Thank you, Element. Literally just one corner because I there was something in both directions. I just did not turn the other way yesterday. And this isn't even what I came back to do. I came back to go on that friggin' cliff. Whatever, I enjoy it, but still, it's just, it's still ridiculous no matter how much I enjoy it. Yeah, I saw that item over there. Live sub? Well, that would just be literally us throwing money away. It would be the opposite of what stream is for. But also, no, I can't really. Yeah, I've been there. I remember that spot. I even talked about that spot. I can't believe how large of an area I missed just because I didn't turn left. Oh no. Oh no. Different forms of the birds that we haven't ran into in a long time. These ones have... Wait, no, those aren't the bird. Are they? What crap are those? Alright, after I kill the things on this bridge, I need to look off both sides, see if there's anywhere to jump. Where are you? I'm not. No, I'm happy with the discovery. Honestly, it's just silly. It's ridiculous in a good way. I don't think I've ever seen those enemies. Man, my eyes are really burning. That's another thing that this has been doing, is it makes my eyes burn, and it's really bad today. Souls enemy really overcomes birds are jerks. The birds are really annoying at first, but I ended up going through that area over and over in order to fight an extra Crucible Knight, so I got pretty decent at their moveset. The rats are the worst. I don't know, I haven't tried eye drops yet. I really need to do that. Yeah, might end up going and doing that. So. All right, just checking, you know. Just checking. The thing is, too, after you do something like this, you also have to go and look up. Because you might see a platform and it's like, oh, Christ, I can get there. That's why people use walkthroughs and guides and things that they don't play blindly, but I like doing it. I just really, it's insane that this entire roof zone. And like I said, oh, meteor roll. I should have known to try to get on the roof because we did the same thing at Stormvale. Stormvale, we went through a huge area of the roof. There was lots of items up there. Yeah, I can access that roof down there too. There's enemies down there. This was Sekiro. We just jump and latch on everywhere. Can I get up there? You smack you with the pool noodle really hard. Your arm hurts. You might be right. Never read that message? Which one? About the getting smacked? Just had to give me a minute. No reading. Alright, we can drop down to that roof. Can't drop down to that one yet. Well, when I started Elden Ring, I never thought I'd be climbing across the roofs of Hogwarts. I'm paying attention. I know we can get over there eventually, but I don't think this is the way. I think we need to go that way. If we don't find another way over there, then I'll come try this jump. But at the moment, it looks like we might can go across something over there. Maybe. We'll wait and see. Potter's Creed. That's racist against castles. Not every magical castle is Hogwarts. I don't think castles are a race, to be honest. That's architectural discrimination. I see a ladder there. Hey, whoa. This guy says I can't reach yet. Would you friggin' chill? Why are you so jittery? What is happening? All right, I can jump down and get that item, 100%. But then I have to come back up. All the way back up in order to get this other side that I'm going, so gotta remember to come back. Backtrack, backtrack. Backtrack, backtrack. Going Orcish Knight. Remember gravity beating you here? Old room. Oh my god, I think well, I don't know. I kind of want to go try that jump. I really thought there was going to be a connector over here. Like around that side. Unless I can get on top of that somewhere else. I very well might be able to. They're going to have to come back once at least. Can't use my horse up here. Okay, so there's a ladder. That goes to that scaffolding we saw. Okay. Better jumping chance like it does or rolling? Not that I know of. That's a good question though. I don't know in this game. Dumb door, another idiot's on the roof. Imbued sword key. Unseal sending gate. Disappears upon use. My magic horse can't come to me when I'm on top of Hogwarts. This is bullcrap. I can jump over there. I can. I don't know, Astro. I've never been there. Guess that was a bad time for me to look over. can use the Stargate. Someone informed Teal'c. That's what I've been watching. Soothing Stone 3. Yeah, I'm at the academy in Lucaria yet. I actually did what I thought was everything yesterday, but then I said I was going to come back for an item, and then I got off stream, and I'd forgotten about it. And then after stream, like when I was eating dinner, I was like, crap, I never went back for that item I saw. And so here I am. Back again. Rocking that plumage, that's right. Yes, I've beaten the 2 bosses in this area, including the Moon Goddess, yesterday. 2 bosses that I've beaten here. There might be more, so I don't want to know. But I beat a wolf, a red wolf of Radigan, and I beat the Moon Goddess, yeah. Very well might run into something else up here, I have no idea. This game's kept you up at night thinking about paths you've missed. That's exactly what happened to me. I was like, what was that item? And now I'm here. I've gotten 10 other items that I missed somehow. It's like... What item? I have no idea. I'm blind. I don't know what any of the items are I'm going after. I just saw it on a cliff and I never went back for it. Somber Soothing Stone 4. Crab battle. There's so many crabs in this game. There's some crabs in really weird places. And there's some land octopus, some giant land octopus in just very weird places also. Like, we have no idea how they got up to where they were. But they're there, way up on cliffs and things, in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Bears like to be in the worst, least in school. So I've been saying that anywhere that there is a tree, there's probably bears, giant bears. That's what it seems like. It's like every time there's a little patch of woods, there's like little areas that are probably less wooded than the park near my house. And so now when I go to the park near my house, I'm like, oh my God, there could be rune bears in here. Like, there's more than 2 trees. They're probably here. Wizard crabs. These ones, yeah. Okay, so I can go down there, but there's more up here. Oh, there's an open window. All right, well, I have to go through there too. The really silly thing about yesterday when I was here is that on the way up to the 2 big boss fights, I died to like a normal knight 4 times. And then another like little named enemy I died to several times. And then I beat both the wolf and the moon goddess on the first attempt. Each of them on the first attempt. Yeah, the gravity guy over at that Albus's village. I forget, Albuneric village or whatever it was. That guy killed me like 3 times, but no. I was really surprised I beat the wolf and the moon goddess both on the first try without knowing what was coming. Albunaric, thank you. It's a very pretty fight, yeah. She was pretty easy, but it was... I didn't know what was coming, obviously, so I was pretty shocked when she started, like, summoning friggin' dragons. So I thought, actually, and what they could do to make her more difficult, it might be too much. But when she started summoning stuff, I was like, I really thought that I was going to have to destroy the summon. I didn't think it would just despawn. if that was the case on that fight, if you had to destroy the summons, and that's the only way they despawned, that would be a very difficult fight. You need something?
No.
Oh, my eyes are really bugging me today. She's a red phantom with an OP pool noodle. She is. Let's go on Easter. Thank God I came up here for magic grease. That happened a lot yesterday as well. It was like, there's that item. We got to figure out how to get there. And I would get there and it would be a bar of soap, some magic grease, an arteria leaf. It's like, oh, thank goodness. No, I have not tried them yet. So we do still have to come back up here. This must be where that ladder was. Holy crap. Let's go, Ink Boy. Don't mind me. I'm just a pigeon. You can tell by my plumage. I'm just a pigeon in the rafters. Don't look up. Maybe I should take a dump on those guys. Yeah, there's a platform there. We've not. There's an item on the chandelier. This is so stupid. How did I miss like 20 items yesterday? Jesus. Yeah, it's a purple item too, which could be like it. I was sneezing. I mean, bless you. I'll come back in. All right, this is the way we looped around. All right. I said no sneezing. People that watch this later are gonna think I'm serious. Like, oh my God, why are you so mean to your daughter? It's a natural bodily function. She can't help it. It's like I told you guys before, I've gotten comments on YouTube, serious comments that I even got a message once. It's like, why does your wife come in and hit you like that? Like, I know you guys try to play it off, but is there seriously something like, I was like, come on. Have you never fought with your significant other? And the answer to that is they've never had a significant other. I know that answer, but firing harsh truths. Let's go on Cork. No, I mean, I'm really just joking. I know they're like seriously looking out for me sort of thing, but it is still funny when it happens. We can give this to Top. Oh my God, I completely forgot that he said there was maybe another key and to bring him one if we found an extra. I can't believe I missed all this. And there's still more. There's that spot I didn't jump to still. I have to go back up. We have to go back. What are you looking at? I'm a pigeon! Well, I can't go with someone looking at me. Fiance's throwing bags of fries at you. Did you eat them? I have no idea where we've ended up. What room am I over? There's the ladder. Okay, I know where I am. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's an entire area up here. Hello? Alright, you're not the one that stagger. Oh, God. Ah, this is that scaffolding I saw from up there. Okay. What? My wife's trying to get me killed for real now. Died in this area like 7 times. That's the rapier that Roger gave me? Yes. I've been using it the whole game. The thing is, I used the rapier a lot in the previous game, so it was one of my favorite movesets anyway. And then at the time, I only had like a +4 weapon, and then Rajier, I call him Roger. Because Rajier is just, it's just fancy talk for, yeah, it's fancy Roger. So anyway, I should really take out a blunt weapon so I can do damage to this crab. That crab had a crown on it? Anyway, he gave me a +8 rapier, and I was like, holy crap. I started using it because it was just stronger because of the +8. I was like, oh yeah, this is why I like this moveset. So. Yeah, I think you're good. What are the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy? Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus were the elites of the academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. Not the Crystal King Crab. We don't even have any butter. The Double Burger King. The Double Burger King. Cool looking hat. I'll keep going with my plumage. So what spot is that? Oh, I know where that is. That's with the grabbers, we'll call them. Definitely not Draugrs. This isn't Skyrim. Actually, Adam, Skyrim didn't create Draugrs. They didn't come up with it. I know. Yes, I did walk into those quarters. There it is. A ladder. Wow. And I still haven't gone to that cliff and got the item I was originally coming for. I think I'll stay in this castle forever. Another shattering crystal. I'll never use it, but... Creates a mass crystal, then shatters it in a forward burst. Charging enhances potency. The crystallians are inorganic beings, but they live. They cleave those to the ideals of the primeval current, and as such, they are revered guests of the sorcerers. Skyrim belongs to the Norse. Is that a named mob up here? Wait, is that gonna open that door that we couldn't open? Christ. All right. Whoa. Wait! I hit the roll button, I swear I did. Good thing I kicked that ladder down. I swear I hit it. I was stun locked, so it didn't roll. Ugh. Man, that repeating crossbow, it's come a long way since ancient Chinese times. Okay, so that was in... I think it was on the other side. Little space, yeah, it's crazy. It's the Church of the Cuckoo, okay. Need that in RimWorld? Yeah. Let's go on, Mono Kid, welcome in. Sora, good to see you. Hit me the Bible. All right, there's the ladder. I gotta kill the guys to get up there. That sucks. Shoku no. Yeah. I know there's a couple more of those in here. It's a really good thing I kicked this ladder down before I went over there. I love the spazzy arms. Oh, I got his staff. Hang on, guy. I'm gonna heal just in case. Amazing spells and magic. Get close. Their only option is smack him with a book. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish Twitch had not gone like super crazy on ads. It's really crazy. And some people will still get them even when they're a sub. You're not supposed to. I have it turned off. There's some theories behind it, but. PT, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Family part-time. Nice. That's a 4 hit, okay. Jesus. You get hit by that Shokuno, you're pretty much screwed, but if you don't, he's pretty easy to hit, so. Shows and games no one wants or plays. Yeah, that's probably true. Ooh, what were you guarding here? Ah, another staff that I won't use. But I'm a collector. You have to collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Azur. We've read some other stuff about him. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it, reducing casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP to do so. A bit of a collector. It's a really cool area. So wide open space probably be pretty easy on a narrow bridge to be able to fire at you. Much tougher, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I need one of those for my bathroom. Be a nice addition. All right. Oh. Stop bringing all their precious crystals. Is that where the dog guards? Or is that a place I haven't been to? I feel like that's the place where we fought the dogs. But it might not be, so I'm gonna jump down there just in case. Almost. I'm like, let's go with 85% that I've been down there. So make sure there's nothing on top of that, like, shrine. I cannot believe I'm back here. I spent hours here yesterday, now I'm back here. No, nothing on that. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, though, it just jumps down to here, right? Yeah. Sweating while putting petrol in your car. Felt sick. Paying for it. For sure you have car owner virus. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Alright, just in case I'm wrong, I'm gonna go jump down. Let's go inspector and time down. That might actually be a death. Oh, there's that. Is that the item on the cliff? Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. It didn't break. We can survive that fall. All right. Are we at full health? Okay. I thought I staggered him. That might be the item on the cliff I saw. Is it? That's the entrance. Yeah, I know. They did in the other games either. Grace Mimic times 3. This is not the cliff. Nope. This is another cliff that I hadn't gone to. You like my plumage hat? There's the original entrance way, I think. Get up there. Why? I don't know. We found another place than the one we were looking for. That always happens too in this game. I've talked about it before. I've been to so many areas, and it's crazy how many there are. And I know I've missed some things, obviously, but also when I'm playing someone that's played like 150 hours a week here, and they're like, "What? Where's that? How'd you get there?" And I'm sure that's going to be the case throughout the life of this game, or my playthroughs of it. Which quote was it? Oh god. Not the Muffalo memories. So wait, which spot is this? The game has rapiers and the stocks. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. They have it backwards. All right, I'm gonna go back out there actually to know where this comes in at. Oh, okay. So I had just not turned. This is that side of Grace we literally just came from. That's kind of interesting. So I had just not gone around that corner before. All right, so there's still one place on the roof we did not jump to, and there's still that cliff. Did I drop down there last time? Nope. Is this the cliff I was looking for? Nope. That looks like somewhere you could stand as well over there. This is actually pretty close to that cliff though, because it was near the top of the lift. I'm sure the item is nothing. Maybe I should give up my pursuit of it. Either way, though, we have to go back to the roof. Because there was another spot we didn't jump to. I did go on this side, I think. Isn't there an enemy right around this corner? Greatness touchdown. Hostile with broken tibia. How'd that happen, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I've gone up that way, 100%. That's what happened. I went up this way instead of going through that building the first time. Oh, what? Why'd you lock on? Okay. That's where we just came through. Let's follow this down. That's the bridge. Definitely remember the bridge. That's that path that we just... Yeah, so the reason to avoid the bridge was because there's archers over there. Alright, I know exactly where we are now. There are archers up there, the bridge bypasses. This is the dog area I was thinking of. I actually cleared this, and this is where the bigger Draugr are. There's a drop down over here. Alright, this is not where I wanted to go, but at least I know where I am. Yeah. Alright, back to the roof. I'm in combat, apparently. We also already rode that and jumped down to the crystal area and killed the things down there. Did I jump off at that one? What's going, beta boy? Let me travel! I'm still in combat, supposedly. Oh, alright. Well, I'll just run. There's the lift. There was originally a named guy here. On a version of events, basically she was launched off an electric scooter. Was dragged along by it. Jeez. So way down there is where that crystal area was. That's the path we just come around. Have I been on that spot down there? wonder if that's part of where that leads to the crystal area. I feel like it is. Man, I've gotten so sidetracked. Oh, yeah, this is where Gravity Guy... Oh, what? He respawns. Gravity Guy respawns. What do you know? There's the item I was originally trying to get to. All right. It's a purple item, too. I gotta find the way over there. So there's a cliff spot over there where you jump down to that. And there's nothing above, so we're not going to drop down on it. So wherever I go has to be in that direction somewhere. I've already gone this way. This is the part I was talking about that leads down to the crystal zone. This friggin' item. Better be something good. Risk 9% recovered from when... Or, when was that? January. It's right there. I can see it. Surely I can climb it. I'm a great hero. Man, it's just right out here. All right. Let me try to keep in mind the direction as we come through here. Okay, so it's north of me, basically. Oh, and I'm in this friggin' place again, yeah. So it's like there. You don't remember how to get the item either? I don't want to know. I don't want to give up either, though. So it's like right outside of here. It's like literally right outside. Chester. No friggin' way. Hey, it's my first illusory wall. 50 hours in, we found one. That's not the item. But it's probably over there. I wasn't even sure if they were 100% in this game until just now. Nice. Of course this would be where the illusory walls are. 50 more until a mimic. Yeah, I don't want to know. I keep telling people, I don't know if there's mimics. I think there probably will be. I keep poking chests just in case. I don't want any confirmation one way or the other, yeah. I know you know this, but just for anyone else that doesn't. All right. Was it worth it? Hang on, where is it? Where? 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 This isn't it. Okay, okay. I thought that was flat at first. This is it. All right. I thought about this last night at dinner when I was laying in bed. I was like, I got to go back for this item. Why didn't I go to it? It was a purple item. Let's see if it was all worth it. How long have we spent on today's stream? God. Yes, a crown I won't use. Thank goodness. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Ray Lucaria, scholars whose pursuit were deemed worthy, increased the intelligence to the detriment of HP. The lineage of the Olivinus Conspectus began with sorcerer Lisette, and its adherents continue his study of meteors. I did find a lot of other things, that's true, including that key. Overjumped it and fell. I really... It's a good thing I looked down. I would have just walked off and fell in that. All right. There's only one more place that we've seen that we have not gotten to. And it was up on the rooftop. Reindeer paws. How'd I get there? Oh, okay. I remember. You do remember it now because you fell down that gap? Ugh. Alright. I know how to get to the roof, so that's good. Oh, crap. Do I have enough to level up? Because I might miss this jump that I'm thinking about. There's 2 spots on the roof I needed to go back to. I was like, we gotta backtrack and try that jump, and we also gotta backtrack and go down that other side. Oh, almost perfectly. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna try to run there. I'm not sure how you spoiler a clip in Discord, actually. I know Polywash has done it before, though. But, yeah, I have not. Thank you, Polywash. This was the way, right? I'm not really asking. I know it is. I know it is. Yep, alright. Oh, I got his gloves. Alright, so how far was it to that jump that I was going to try? Wasn't too far in. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 parts of the roof that we didn't go to, so I'll just look around as I'm back as well, just to make sure I didn't miss another part while I was up here before. I got that item over there. Did you ever have trouble teaching math to your young ones? No, when learning math and graphs, students UD, they always look really suspicious, like they're plotting something. My daughter and I worked a lot on math together, and so here's a quick story about that. In 2nd grade, about a month into, I believe it was 2nd grade, about a month into 2nd grade, or maybe it's 1st grade. I think it's 1st grade. Her teacher went off to finish her degree to become so that she could become a principal. She got offered the job if she finished her degree. And so they instead had a bunch of substitutes come in. And the substitutes did not do very well at all, and I didn't know because my daughter was getting good grades, and you know, I wasn't like, I would look at her work and stuff, but everything seemed fine. And then the next year, she was getting like A's. And the next year, all of a sudden, she was kind of behind. She was getting bad on the, like, she had been in advanced classes before that. And reading and stuff was still advanced. But in math, she was actually getting behind on the, like, the state tests on it. We looked into it, and apparently, the substitutes and just did not teach them multiplication. So she was quite a bit behind. So she and I would work every day on catching her up in multiplication for a really long time. Just math facts, understanding why, like doing multiplication in different ways so you understand why it works that way. Like, you know, the various different kinds, box math, all this other stuff. And it took us about 1.5 years. Like 1.5 years to catch back up, and now she's fine at it. She's good at math, and she's getting, you know, she knows how to do all the multiplication, all that kind of stuff, division and whatnot. So it's kind of crazy how missing that because of a sub for a little bit of a year or whatever can put you so far behind. But yeah, that doesn't answer your question really at all. But anyway, it reminded me of that. But when she got to that next grade, the teacher was like, I know some other students from that same class are doing the same thing. They're also not doing this correctly. I was like, all right, well, that's why. Schools are supposed to be good. Yeah, and the school system is really, really good. But because of that situation where they hired a substitute, or lots of substitutes, like back to back to back to back, and none of them were like building off what the other one taught, really, because it's just, yeah, it was a mess. Your pun did give birth to an actual story yet. Looking swanky. Thank you. All right, so there's a item that we have not gotten. Need to go up the ladder, and then I gotta remember to jump over there. So this is why I wanted to come back here. There's that area. Not the ladder. Wait, did we do this side? I think the last time we jumped down here, did we? Is that where we jumped down? One sec. I was telling that story and I got my bearings mixed up. All right, there's the bridge. Last time we jumped down, that's the bell area. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's where I jumped down, thank you. I thought so. So we came up the ladder. I looked for a ladder to go up the bell tower. I didn't see one. Man, it's kind of crazy now that I'm sure there's other illusory walls here too. Maybe not in this exact area, but we finally found one. So we're gonna need to get on top of that. I'm trying to know which building this was from the inside. I need to check every wall again. I'm not gonna do that. Your mom was a sub sometimes. I could be missing some very important hats. Okay, which area am I? Okay. Man. To all. There's a lot of different catacombs, so. No, it was literally my first loser wall. I didn't even know they were in the game 100% until I just found this one. So there's got to be a way up in that. I know I gotta stop reading chat so quickly. It's like, really wondering if there's a way up from inside that building. It's really belief. Goblet of Fire, you can play a secret minigame. It's funny how in the movie, I know it's been memed on quite a bit. I'm gonna go to that jump that I was gonna do. I gotta remember this is here though. Anyway, I remember in the movie how like insane Dumbledore reacted, but in the book it's just like a simple line, like a simple question. Did you do that, Harry? Did you put your name in there? But in the movie he's like darting over there and grabbing him. So now in like every catacomb, I'm gonna be checking all the walls. Oh my god. I'm gonna try this friggin' jump. There's no way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if there was anywhere for there to be a illusory wall, this is definitely the place. Time for gravity. There's no friggin' way. I mean, oh god, I just spent all my runes, so it's not like a big deal if I die, but. Trying to see if there's a way to a pole. Gravity's actually killed me more than most things in the game. More than any boss. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Alright. It's time for the death counter to rise. Oh, first try! I cannot believe I made that jump. That looked like it was way too far to make. Wrong again. Eat your heart out, Michael Jordan, that's right. This game's about marriage. Yes, love and marriage. Also, there's a horse, there's a carriage. I'm gonna wait till it turns around. Took you 4 tries to make the jump. I cannot believe I made that. It's actually crazy. I was 100% sure I was dead. Now that song's in your head. Love and marriage. I haven't watched Married with Children in a long time. Oh crap. Wait, am I gonna have to do this jump a second time? Oh, right. I didn't put the death from, what's his face? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to do the jump a second time. Oh my god, I probably will fail it the next time. Glintstone. Because that's too high to get back up. So after I explore this side, I gotta go back and explore the other side of that jump. This place never ends. It's the castle that never ends. What do we have? People with 4 arms? 2 O's? Yeah, there's a lot of people with extra body parts in this game, especially because of all the grafting. You might ask yourself, what's grafting? It's where you literally graft on other beings' body parts onto your body in order to make yourself more powerful. School that never ends. Get out of here, lamb chop. Use more hands. Yeah, it would absolutely be fine being like Goro. You know how much Goro could do at once? You just use it for fighting, but man. The grafting of plants IRL, yeah. Very well could be a connection there. There's a lot in this about, obviously, trees are a central part of this entire thing. All right, that's a jump, not a drop down. Okay. Is this the bell tower? Some of them go a little overboard with grafting. What? You mean like Godric? Nah. Who's there? What's wrong with 24 arms? And then when they don't work, just graft a dragon on there. Well, part of a dragon, really. Man, I can't believe there was a... I can, but... I had not been thinking about hidden walls in a really long time. I kind of given up on finding any. Hedgehog tactic. That's right. Oh, Leroy. Leroy. Age is great. Leroy, I don't know if you're still there. Thank you for the resub. I missed it during everything, but hopefully you end up hearing this. I appreciate it. You wanted to pat 40 cats at once? Shanked him. Alright, you can get to the bell tower. I thought it was pretty odd that this would be here and you couldn't get to. I kept looking at it and I was like, there's gotta be a ladder. There was. It was just on the on the inside. Just on the inside. Oh, and I can just take that to get back over and get that item that we missed. Excellent. Unless this teleports me away, you better friggin' not. You better not. Alright. Full moon crossbow. Nice. Another item I won't use. Excellent. Super happy about getting all this stuff. One-of-a-kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship, made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of the Erd Tree and the Full Moon, Lindell and Rhea Lucaria. The two rings dance when reloading the weapon, reveals true worth when used with wholly infused bolts. And it's just up here. They don't have a lock on this thing. You never found that item? Shouldn't the chest at least be locked? A rare and special item. Maybe there's a reason they have it hidden away up here, actually. Come to think of it. All right, here we go. Unit of peacemaking, isn't it? It's not so different from real life, though. Like ornamental swords and stuff. Lock doors, these lands. And only from one side. Oh, I should have looked down and make sure there wasn't a gap. Very judgmental. Smithing stone 4. Alright. Alright. I've gotten everything that I could see in all the distant places I have looked. Doors only locked from the outside. Remember some dog escaping from the kennel that way? Did I go over there? Okay, I think we're good, guys. I think we're good. I think so. I did this area 100%. I remember jumping over there. So there's that jump I made. I did not go on that side of it. Oh my god. Can I make that same crazy jump 2 times? If I have to ask it, then no, I probably haven't. No. I'm sure we found everything. I'm absolutely certain there are more. There's doors that we haven't been able to open from a certain side, so I know there's ways to get to those. I'm just wondering if I care at this point. Because at least the other ones I had a target in mind, right? I was like, all right, I'm trying to get to that area. Let's keep that in mind, but Oh, 2 for 2. No problem. I've platformed a time or two in my day. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off something easy now. Oh, can I make that jump? Oh. No, I'm not going back anywhere else today. 8 for 10 for landing, yeah. Oh yeah, no problem. I was actually pretty sure I was gonna die on that second one, yeah. It's a mind thing. We have been down there for sure, because I dropped off that. We've not been on that building. Have we? Unless that connects through. Okay, we have been down there. Oh, maybe we didn't go. Guy, you need to just get out of here. Actually, I'm not sure that we went on that. I don't remember. I guess we're about to find out. I'm really scared about this guy knocking me off here, though. I wish he would fly back up. Okay. You love the amount of parkour? I've made sure I'm as blind as possible, you know? Like, I don't want to look at what people's reviews and opinions are, but it's one of the things I was kind of expecting. Yeah, we've been down to that building. I'm expecting people to complain about in general. I don't mind it so much. I joke about it on here, but have I been in that building? Wait, did I do the second jump for no reason? I've been there because there's a corpse there without the item on it. No, we can't get enough of it. Yeah, there's a body I looted on that building, yep. So I know I've been to that one. I feel like I've been on that area too, but I've definitely been down there. That's where we went through the windows that first time. I might have done that second jump for no reason. Wait, have I been here? No, I have not been in this tower. Okay, never mind. I would remember a drop like that. I know, it is very easy to get turned around up here. Alright, I've not been down this. And there's a crystal crab down there. We can get our blunt weapon out. It's a large hole. Another one of the crowns. How many crowns are there? Everywhere I go here, I'm getting another crown. The last, glintstone, okay. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed on Rhea Lucaria scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. So, heterodox pursuit that views the moon as equal to the stars. So we got the moon is equal to the stars. We got... This one's like the elite one, they study everything. This one studies meteors specifically. And comets. Increase intelligence and dexterity to the detriment of HP. Some lazuli for all. Oh, this is a crab tower. We've been in here, but not up this, to that part. It's all connecting. All right. I think I'm done here. At least for now. Man, I ended up spending like, oh my god, a lot of time here. I came back for one item. We ended up getting like probably 20 or more. Plus killing another like elite enemy. Getting some spells. Alright. I know there's got to be more. Because there's still at least one door that it says does not open from this side. What if I see some magic grease? I need to get out of here before I'm loop this zone so many times before I end up getting in another mess. We've done the crystal zone. We killed the thing down there. We got that stuff. We did the different jumps off the lift. We did the roof. We did the chandeliers, the bell tower. An hour and a half to go back to get one item. We ended up with 20. I think there's probably another secret or two here, actually. Judging by that, at least that door that we couldn't open. But I'm going to leave it. I might come back another... The funny thing is, I came here to get that item. The other funny thing is, I was like, all right, to get myself back in the headspace of playing for today after being drugged up or whatever, stupid treatment, I'm just going to go somewhere I've already been. Just explore for like a little bit. And then we'll go back to this zone that we haven't looked at. So, all right. I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll get started for real. We got a lot to look at here. Did I go down here? Anyway, we haven't explored any of this. I just found the map to this. I have not explored any of that area. None of it. I just rode through to get the map. So, we're going to start the lake-facing cliff. Son had surgery on Wednesday. Fentanyl during surgery? It was messed up. We woke up. Hopefully they're all right, BK. Everything go okay? I mean, I guess it... Hope so. NBC walk around Steel for a river. It's tempting. Well, tonsils got you. Let's go, Pooty. That is good to hear. Not that they had to have surgery, but, you know, that was a pretty routine one, at least. So, I don't know why I didn't think of this. You remember when I found out a couple streams ago that certain bosses only spawn during certain times of day? I was like, oh my god, I have to go back to every zone during each part of the day and see if there's a world boss that I missed. I didn't even think about NPCs being in places at different times of day. I've never been here at night before. Still have all your non-essential organs? Yeah, me too. Well, I don't have wisdom teeth yet, but that doesn't count. Who the crap is this?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata.
Hayata.
And I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell
this is who we give the grapes
to go next. But when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty. Is a finger.
You want to become a finger maiden? I'm gonna give her a grape. It's going in tears. So for anyone that doesn't know, the grapes are eyeballs. Just to be clear, for anyone that hasn't seen me get one of the grapes, they are eyeballs. I don't think you'd like these ones, Trisha. All right. I didn't know what we were gonna do with them. I had no idea. So at least now I have someone to give.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
You like the kind of grape? She gave us a gesture, as you wish.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Why would you want to be a finger maiden? Don't answer that, chat. I don't trust you. As you wish. She's really saying that she loves us. I've seen this. The reason I backed away from her while I went AFK, by the way, is I was like, I had this vision that I go AFK by her, and my cat comes in here, one of the cats, and they walk across the controller, and I stab her. And suddenly the NPC is dead. Critics are nothing like eyes. They're the thumb. I bite my thumb at the... Oh, I just thought of my wife not feeling too good, but it's alright. I'm gonna be distracted by Elden Ring. It'll be okay. Alright. On the bushes and kidnap her. Alright. Let's see what happens now.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
So one of the keys was in the academy. That's kind of interesting.
Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back to the academy. No, not right now. Erudition. Because he said he's gonna go back to the academy.
Back to learn
So I have to go find where he goes if he does actually go.
Thank you dearly. With you a blessing.
Alright. Let's go past time and see if he's gone. I'm not gonna kill him now. School. I'm not going back right now. I'll remember. He might not go back. That's what I'm wondering. Some NPCs say things like that and they don't do it, at least not yet. So I'm going to pass time just to see. And gotta find out. Then there was Kenneth. Yeah, I checked on Kenneth yesterday. He's still chilling there. So I don't know what I what I need to do to progress Kenneth's story or if his does go any further, but do Quest and Explore Academy more on a future, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back right now either way. Like joins the Burger King Crown Club, he might. Yeah, she's gone. Well, I mean, I gave her the grape, so that makes sense. I hear a dung beetle. Is that just a... Oh no. I can go... Oh no, that is a white one. Ash of War. Top's Barrier. I have not gotten screen tearing on my end. Are you getting on the screen? Stream? You did get one? Was it just at that one spot? Is it the first time you've seen it, or? All right, let me know if it happens again. Yeah, I'm not getting it on my end, but hopefully it's not on the recording either. First time you've seen it. Oh, that would be annoying. This Ash of War grants an armament, the magic affinity, and the following skill. Top's Barrier. Erect a magical force field while swinging the shield to deflect sorceries and incantations. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Small medium shields. Whoa. An Ash of War that effectively lets you parry spells. That's pretty cool. Get the timing wrong and you're dead, but, you know, aside from that, it's pretty cool. Yeah, he's not here, guys. I'm gonna have to go look for him sometime. Not right now. So are you getting it right now as I'm, like, just riding around, or was it just during that weird jump? Oh, like right after the load? Okay, maybe that's what was going on. Okay, thank you. Let's go on Ashlike. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Why am I up here? What am I doing today, guys? Yesterday was story day, right? I did a bunch of story bosses and quests and whatnot. Today, I don't know. They should put an item up there. It was right before the crab, like right after the load in. Gotcha. Oh. This is where those people go when they're playing on network mode and put signs for people to read. Gotta satisfy that explorer. That's right. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born just in time to explore the massive and immersive map of Elden Ring. That might be the starting area. I think that might be where you actually start at. I mean, obviously I can't get there from here, but that's kind of cool. I never really looked at that. At least that's what I think it is. I don't want to... If it's not, I don't want to know, but... That's kind of what it looks like to me. Oh, this just reminds me, yesterday when I didn't realize I hadn't switched my items. And I tried to drink a flask instead. I took out a stone and dropped it. Yeah, I've been talking about I need to go back and do that too. I'm going to do that too. There's in the tutorial area, which I can get back to. I don't know how to get back over there yet. But in the tutorial area, there is there's a door that you can unlock early on. I've never gone back and done it since I gotten keys, but I'll do that too. Just jump, you'll make it. Yeah, it worked last time. Last time there was a jump I didn't think I could make. I did it. Ever wonder how people got up there to build it? Magic. Or it's been there so long that the earth crumbled around it. There's a little loading hiccup there too. Alright. Okay. Let's go explore this place we got the map to yesterday. So when I was on my way to the Steely to get the map, which we could see, I hugged the left side of this. Or was it the right? Actually, I don't remember. I think it was the right, actually. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we have to explore. Nice. We also found like 3 ever jails that I didn't go in. So... It was the right that I hugged. Thank you. Thought so. Because that's how we found that Albinuric village or whatever. We found Albus and he gave us part of his medallion. All that good stuff. Walking, yeah, the other walking mausoleum, yeah. Yep, thank you. All right, we went up there. We got that item yesterday. Remember that as well. Okay. And then the Ever Jail thing was right up there. Tri-Paladin, 41 months Tri-Paladin. This is the cliff that we followed the left side of. And Tri-Paladin, that is such a long time. Thank you for the resub. Friendly Shambler, you're a bot. a good bot. Thank you, Shambler. All right, let's just go straight into this. Oh, you're gonna do a wager? All right, I'll kill these things around here while you set it up. 164. Let's see what blunt weapons do. So there's gonna be a wager on. I've never seen this, so I'm gonna kill this Everjail boss on the first try or not. Thanks, Tripalin. A little bit better actually, and this is a lower weapon, so. So if you don't see the pop-up, oh, it hasn't started yet, I don't think. Man, some of these Everjail things have been really brutal. Some not so much, so. Did I ever go do the Hound one? Sillish bet on a jail boss, yeah. I killed one on the first try. I think the other ones have all taken me multiple tries. All right, the bet is up. If you would like to wager some channel points, if you don't see the pop-up, you can go down below chat. You can click on channel points down there. You can choose whether I'm going to beat this boss the first attempt or not. You can click on the number to wager more points if you'd like as well. Then it defaults at 10. So. You think yeah, I don't remember. I should have checked when I was down there checking on that girl and after I beat that dragon. I'm just not in the mood to be shambled, all right? Look at that, friendly shambler. Nice quote. All right. Time's almost up. You're going to wager some points. If you like gambling, now's your chance. I'd pay it out because you're voting too. All right. Here we go. Not a lot of hope in my winning here. I see, Shambler and Modwife believe in me. I swear it does not. All right, let's go. Oh, he hits hard. If he gets bleed built up on me, I'm kind of screwed, but otherwise, feeling okay. Ouch. That was the easiest jail I've done. The believers. Flame of the Fell God. That was the easiest gel so far. That was nothing like Crucible Knight. All right, let me pay people out. The believers got some good channel points. You had insider knowledge, so you bet big on me. I have to reload the channel point page 1 second. The odds tempted you. Insider trading. Wow. Only 7 people believed. Choose the outcome. Will I beat this boss? Yes. Wow, 160,000 channel points. Insider trading. Spread was too good not to vote at the time. Put silver on the table after. Lost 110,000. That's right. All right, let's check out the skill. You never know. It's just so crazy how different they are. Like, compare that to Crucible Knight. There's really no comparison. It's like night and day difference. This legendary incantation is one of several that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. It releases a ball of raging fire said to be inhabited by a fell god. The fireball floats toward enemies and explodes, setting the area ablaze. Arganthy, the chief guardian of the flame, had kept this incantation a well-kept secret until it was stolen by... Oh, that's almost Adam. I'm going to say Adam. Stolen by Adam. The fell god still lurks in the fire giants. Put 100,000 on loss for fun. Potential grannies. They could get even more granny summons. Speaking of, my wife and Demon have both summoned Granny. All right. Demon, exclamation quote. I'll start with my wife since she already did it. It's like my dear old Granny used to say, speaking of legendary fireballs.
One weakness. Me being completely stupid.
And Demon, did you already do an exclamation quote? If not, type it and I'll get that one too. I don't see one. Did I miss it? No, I didn't see it. Okay. When Demon's quote comes along, let me know if I miss it. But yeah, it's just insane how much different that is. And you don't know. You don't know. I mean, those of you that have insider knowledge, you know, but didn't know if I was going to take 9 attempts. Win on the first one. Oh, there we go. It's like my dear old Granny used to say. She was always saying this.
I'm not sure which is worse. Probably smaller.
That's right. Granny didn't like small things. You never know what quote you're going to get with Granny. Sometimes it's amazing. Sometimes not so much. Thank you, guys. Going to that Vermintide mod for Darkest Dungeon. Really? You got a whole new zone artwork. Kind of Crimson Court. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've not seen that at all. Silly idea. Do you mind messaging it to me or putting it like in the Discord or something? I'll look at it. All right. Thank you, R-Squared. I appreciate it, man. Granny likes them big. What is she like? Likes them big. What are they? Everything. Granny likes everything to be big. That's why she lived in Texas for a few years. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you, Slee. I don't know if I'll have time to... I missed this item when I came through here because I was hugging the cliffside. Anyway, I don't know if I'll have time to play it yet, but someone might. Ballista bolt. I can't believe I'm gonna go back to the academy to try to find tops there. I don't know that I'm gonna do it today though. I've spent long enough at the academy in the last 2 days. That makes me wonder. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't want any confirmation either way on this. But that makes me wonder if that door that we couldn't open, the locked door, maybe that's like where he'll be. Maybe that door will be open now. I don't know. Wishful thinking, I guess. Because if it's not, if he's somewhere else and that door's still not open, that means I did miss another path. Did I kill through that camp yesterday? I feel like I did do that. I definitely remember fighting those guys. Yeah, I killed it. I got the item here. This is right before that Abaneric village or whatever. You don't have to, you want to, don't lie. Makes a lot of sense. Mechanophobe. More stress against warp Engineered enemies, minus 50% trap disarm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's crazy how much work a lot of people that mod games put into it, honestly. Mechanophobe. So I actually went along that cliff yesterday, 100%. Then I went up. Hey! Don't attack me while I'm looking at the map. And then I went up. I went to that village after this poison area. So I don't need to go back through that village again. So there it is, the village of the Albanerics. I didn't have a map when we were there, though. Habanera village. That might be where we killed the Omen boss. But because, man, I should have listened to myself yesterday. I was like, I shouldn't be exploring here until I find the map, because I won't remember where each spot was, you know. But I did. So that's the bridge you first come across. Up here is the this jerk. He's got a pretty cool spell, though. That's where I killed the Omen guy. I hear that guy follow me. Does the Omen guy respawn? No, he was like an actual boss. Yeah, he's not there. Let me look at the map. Huh. So this is where the Omen boss was. Okay. Go away, guy. Over here is where we found Albus, I believe. Yeah, this is where we found Albus. So where is that on the map? Okay. Habanero Village. I wouldn't mind going to Habanero Village. Sounds tasty. Whoa, whoa. So over there is the bridge that what's her face was under. I remember this side too. Yeah, I remember this, getting the items here, and I was like expecting there to be a harder enemy, and there wasn't. So we've been here and here and here. What is this area? It's showing straight through that way. So is it below or above is the question, I guess. It might literally be just on top of us. Yeah, I think there's some stuff here we missed too. So the first time we came up, we came from this bridge area. She's not there anymore. We already double checked NPC. Gideon's daughter or whatever. I think I'm gonna ride through down here and see if there's a way that it connects around. Because at least where we just were, it was like just a cliff face. Doesn't mean anything. There could be a way up in there, but there's always a crab. Nice plumage. Thank you. I killed a guy and took it myself. Quotes, killed a guy and took it myself. Alright, we didn't go to the Erd tree yesterday. I went there. Did I go in the building? I feel like I did. Yeah, that's the converted tower, yep. Erudition guide thee. No friggin' way. What? If we had not got the snap thing yesterday, I would have never even thought to have done that. Oh my god, how many places like this are in this friggin' game? Studying. I'm sorry, I'm just in shock a little bit. I was about to leave. I was like, all right, well, it was worth a try. That's insane. What? There's ghost ladders that appear when you do a gesture? That's absolutely nuts. There's no telling how much crap I've missed in this game and will miss. I'm really looking forward to when I beat it and then going and looking up all this, a bunch of stuff. I might actually do another playthrough off stream, like blindly, or maybe New Game Plus and look through some of this. It's just a memory stone. Like, it's not even... I thought I was gonna get a pretty big reward, but... We've read the memory stone before, I think. Yeah. Increase memory slots. Horse your way up the tower. Stun moments are your favorite. Yeah, that's what people that try to take away when they are like spoiling. Man, I'm so glad we found this yesterday. So luckily no one mentioned that yesterday. This is actually really insane if you think about what caused me to do this. So yesterday we did the entire academy, but there was an item on a cliff that I missed and it was a purple item. And I was like, I'm gonna come back and try to find it, and I forgot. And then after the stream I was like, oh my god, I never went back for that item. And I thought about it during dinner, and then I thought about it when I was trying to go to sleep last night, and I was like, it's probably nothing, but at the beginning of the stream I'm gonna go back and get it. So then I went back to try to get that item. We found a different area that didn't lead to that item, that led somewhere else, where I happened to come across the second key. I was like, oh my god, the second key. I took that to Tops. Tops gave us the gesture. And then if he had not given that today, I might not have remembered the name of that gesture was the same as the statue said. So through a weird long breadcrumb chain of events sort of thing, of going back for an item on a cliff that I missed yesterday, we ended up figuring this out. That's insane. No! It's really crazy. You can use your horse to get up there. Increase the number of spells. Yeah. It's pretty big for like, yeah, if you're doing like a incantation or sorceries playthrough, then it would be more worth. I'm gonna go on that ledge just to see. I cannot believe there's a ladder back here. Wait, what is she? What's the I'm gonna do that at all these statues from now on. That's all I know. Flight 2s, can't tell how much there is. People say everywhere there to be thousands of secret areas only reachable by some secret passage or jump and run sort of action, yeah. But then there's also hidden walls, and then there's apparently ghost ladders that it's really, really nuts. A point of interest. Time to use every gesture I've found, yeah. Yeah, you could probably get up here with your horse, huh? Oh well. I did it the magical way. I'm still a little bit shocked about it. Alright. Well, that was pretty cool. What was I doing? Right, trying to get up there. That ledge just barely lets you jump up if you use the horse. Thank you guys for doing the clips, by the way. I really like looking at them, and if I can ever feel 100% again, I really want to do some stuff with the clips this year that we're talking about. So. Huh. This is not the side that you go up. And it really feels like you get there from the village. Wait, what is this? There's a path there. I've not gone on that path. God, this guy's... Why is bitter alpaca do? What kind of random link is that? Alright, should we just fight the Erd Tree avatar while we're over here? Guess I might as well. Okay, there's an area down there. Oh, Adam praises the sun. I was literally about to turn around, and then I saw that ladder spawn. Alright, let's do the Erd Tree avatar that we didn't do yesterday. So an Azure, thank you. Is it going to be as easy as the last two, or it's going to be a beefier one? Let's find out. He's got all the... Oh, he hits harder than the other one. He has all the delayed moves, right? And then he has the, that incantation. Thought I had time to run. Could find him on horseback. Nah, that's okay. that's the first time I ever got hit by that move, actually. I was too close to him. Hey, where the crap did you come from? Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you, Erd Tree Avatar. Like the third one of those we fought, I think. Love the hat. When did I get it? I got it from a Cuckoo Nights. Maybe on Thursday. Cerulean Crystal Tier, Rupture Crystal Tier. Stace. That was awesome. It's like no third parties. All right. Causes concoction to explode in mixed physic. Crystal Tier forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground, can be mixed. A defective Crystal Tier which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. That's interesting. Oh, we got a shield yesterday. It looks like a jellyfish. When I was riding through here, I picked up a jellyfish shield. I need to go check that out. I never looked at it. What does this one do? Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. This effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. Yeah. Okay. Crystal Tier. What does this one do? This is the other one that we just got. Restores half of total FP. Concoction restores half. All right. Jellyfish shields. Did not look at that yesterday. Things are coming back to me. Explode potion, yeah, that's going Kalistar. It's a great shield. What? I thought it was like one of these, like a medium shield. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple. And this game really likes supple. Provides absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Okay. Contagious Fury. Incite the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. It's 100 physical resist great shields. Man, I wish I had looked at that yesterday. What the crap? Alright, I gotta try that out. Whoa! Nice. That's pretty cool. Except for Pierce, yes, yeah. Cool. Alright. Needs more wiggle physics. It's really cool though, because it's very easy to tell when the buff runs out. So... Wait, does it stay? The buff stay on when I switch to two-hand? No. That's sad. That would have been awesome. Here, let me try my shield out. Thank you. Alright. Got a weapon from that guy. Arrows and spears, yeah. So I'm gonna wear it for a little bit. Douse yourself in jellyfish poison to do additional jelly rage damage. Man, I would have never guessed this was a great shield when I picked it up yesterday. I saw the graphic of it on the icon when we picked it up, and I just was like, all right, medium shield, probably caster shield. What do I care? Little did I know. Okay, that's an enemy. I was like, is that a friggin' NPC over there that I missed? No, it's one of those skeletal enemies. It didn't seem like that attack did pierce damage to me. And it was a spear, so I don't know. Maybe it's just flavor text and not actual. Maybe it's bugged. I have to do some more testing. Maybe they weren't doing an actual pierce type attack, because some weapons are like slash and pierce, and depending on which move set it uses. And yeah, exactly. So I have to test it some more. Yeah. I guess the real test will be when we run into an archer. Was a halberd. Didn't they drop? But doesn't the game literally call it a spear? Or did I gloss over that also? Yeah. Sword spear is what the game called it. Their weapon. So that's why I called it a spear. What's going on, Jabril? Welcome in. Oh, you mean type. Gotcha. That's just the name. Yeah, like I said, we'll be able to test it for sure when we run into archers. Oh, I marked this on the map yesterday. Okay. Sword spear, halberd. Thanks, game. Yeah. Hello, my jellyfish brethren. Oh boy. For glaives, personally. What these statues are for? Oh yeah, I found that out very, very early on. They point to mausoleums. That's how I found the very first mausoleum that I did, actually. There was one of these in the starting area. Yeah. There's one of these statues here somewhere. Doesn't show anymore that I've used it. And it pointed to this Stormfoot catacombs. They do something else. I don't know. My Elden Ring character's looking good. Thanks. Me? Oh, I know I'm not. At least I'm not feeling good. So I imagine it translates a little bit. Let's go in Tet. Thank you for being here. Huh. Dung beetle on the way. Statues found, stop using light. Yeah, so once you activate them, you see this blue arrow on your map. That's pointing towards the catacomb. Once you finish the catacomb, that goes away. So I am, yep. Oh, no worries. I know you were joking. Ash of War sword dance. I didn't put the shield back up. So anyone 100% of the map icons or map, they leave. Ah, screw these bats. I don't need to kill them all. Bats, I will kill you. Don't make me turn around. I will turn this shield around. Try to tell him. The shower. An oldie but a goodie. Yeah, there's the catacomb. I thought this was going to be the way to get up to that cliff, but it actually sent us further down. There's still hope, though. We'll figure it out eventually. All right, catacomb. There's probably... So, as we've done more and more catacombs, they get more and more puzzly. If you know the puzzle, just don't let me know, please. Dark Souls Statue Graveyards. Insane as usual. Oh, yeah, you lost all your channel points. You would have... Man, it's a good thing I didn't do the gamble yesterday. So many people would have lost yesterday. I did a big main story boss yesterday, and I managed to kill her on my first attempt. The Moon Goddess. I didn't put up a vote. If I had done that, there would have been so many people that would have lost points. There's no way anyone would have guessed I would have beaten her. Pop it. Twist it. Turn it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and level up. In case we die in here. I'm at how many? 14,000? Let's get 200. So need about 5,000. I know, I've saved so many runes for no reason. I could be like several levels higher, but hey, that's my bank. All right. Never get it down, almost 1/5 over it. The way you were. Yeah, I know. That was a rough weekend. A lot of people lost a lot of points. We actually have that forked sword that he just hit me with. What? Okay. There's the meeting stone. We don't want to use that. It's fine. Get out of jail card. That's right. Huh. That's kind of weird. You hate the imps? Get stabbed with a sword. Hey, I have that also. You remember this dungeon? Go away, message. There we go. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna do that now. That's our second illusory wall. Purple item back here too. A rune arc. Now that I know for sure they're in the game, I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start rolling into random walls all the friggin' time. I mean, I kind of figured they would be in the game, right? But I didn't know for certain until I happened to find that one in the academy earlier, just by luck. Time to roll into everything, yep. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Root resin. God. You can attack it instead of roll, yep. Wow, there it is already. Let's go hex. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. Wow, that just goes straight down to the boss door then. Alright, let's just do it. See what it is. Yeah, I had already seen it, unfortunately. Natural progression of the game, you think? Alright, let's do it. Hang on, I want to try out my jellyfish move, okay? That's a 3-hit. I need to just not try to use the jellyfish thing. Then just fight him normally. Also, I'm gonna die. Crucible Knight crap. Why is your name Spirit Caller Snail and it's not taking any damage? Hang on, guy. There's something weird going on. What the? No! I was so stunned by the snail. You noticed that at the same time? I'm pretty sure I could have beaten him on my first try. I was just so friggin' shocked. That spider there was glowing. How did I not notice that was in his name? That's pretty good. That's why I looked. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Why is this HP not going down when I'm hitting him? It's hard to notice those sort of things when you're concentrating on the fight, you know, like to see all the details and to read all the things and whatnot. That's so ridiculous. What? It took you 5 attempts to even notice. Oh man, it's funny. It's just all that jellyfish poison. It's just getting to me. It's getting inside my brain. Still gotta go explore the rest of this dungeon after this too. Oh, okay, that was where the... Okay, I didn't realize it was right there. I'll know if I die this time. I can't believe there was an invisible snail over there. What? It's so weird. What crap? Oh, I still gotta beat you? No, okay. Okay. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Hey, it's the Burger King. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that too. Even during the fight, I was like, what is that noise? You spotted it before I did? Yeah, thank you for not saying anything. Was that even a boss? Well, I mean, it was until I figured out it wasn't. You were just convinced he had a weird name. You thought if you just kept killing him, he'd eventually stay dead. That was so... I don't even know. That's just so weird. Alright, where's the Burger King? There he is. Spirit of Rey Lucaria Sorcerer wearing a stone crown, a scholar of the Olivinus Conspectus, who has mastered use of glintstone star sorcery. Now you want burgers. Is this the boss thing it was? It was an invisible snail. Oh, I didn't even pick these up. Alright, let's go back the way I didn't go. Need idea for a fight? I need to go back and watch the first attempt of that. Because, yeah, I do remember saying that too. Like, I was like, what is that sound? Where's that coming from? It's funny. Amazing sandwich. Better than a burger? What? Nonsense. You're not saying this to convince yourself since you don't have a burger? That's suspicious. First thing you look at when you... I do a lot of times too when it's a big boss, but for some reason I've just gotten the habit of these small ones being like, alright, another small catacombs boss. I actually assumed, for whatever reason, I was like, it's gonna be one of the watchdog bosses again. Oh my god, another one. What the crap. Oh, I've never seen that attack. I was worried about getting to the 100% bleed because, man, that's a lot of damage. We've had to have to this before. Human bone shard. Watchdog staff. Did I miss it? Oh. Oh, that's not... That's a colossal weapon. That's not a real staff. 34 strength, 10 dex. That's not what I thought it was at all. I was like, great, another staff. Large stone staff embedded with glintstone, wielded by Erdtree burial watchdogs who protects catacombs. Why is that not in the one with the watchdogs I was just talking about? A bonk staff. Yeah, like a combat staff, not a... Watchdogs battered and broken over their lengthy tenure rule catacombs and are even said to command the imps. Sorcery of the Crozier? Channel magic into the glintstone advent ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. I'll have to try that out. We're almost at the strength requirement to do it one-handed as well. Yeah, it's a mace. I can't believe I'm gonna have to roll into every catacomb wall we ever find now. Think of all the other catacombs I didn't do this in. Real big mace. Anything's a mace when you're strong enough. This is like my 10th catacomb, and this is the first one I found a secret wall in. Guess we just gotta go back to all of them. No, I'm not going to. Imps. So dread at the end, yeah. Oh, there's a chest in here. So this is where if I hadn't accidentally did that one, I would have figured out that, yeah, there's secret walls in this dungeon. Then I would have had it gone all the way back. Yeah, that's what made me start looking around, actually, because I even mentioned it when I came in. I was like, I've never had one of these have a lever right at the beginning. And I knew they had been getting more and more puzzly, so there's obviously something going on. Something. 2 ashes in here. Rhea Lucaria Soldier's Ashes. Not that I use ashes. Summon the spirits of 3 Rhea Lucaria soldiers. A trio of spirits consisting of 2 disposable foot soldiers and their superior. Soldiers of Rhea Lucaria were also known as the Cuckoos. They were given free reign by the Academy to wage war as they pleased, and they were infamous for their patience ways. An evil man. Ugh. Alright. Well. R squared. Before I forget, I'm gonna go see this path here. It's hard to tell if that path actually is on this level or not, but I'm gonna go look, because there's absolutely a path there, and we did not go to one. So I think the map, well, I'll double check. It might be. Yeah, I think you're actually right. That's a path, though. That might... Well, no, that's a relief thing. So, yeah, that might be where the map split. I forgot that these are 2 different zones. East and West Liurnia. So, yeah, I think that is the split. Man. I'll go look up here one more time. It plays because you mistook a map joint for a path, like I was about to do, yeah. Oh yeah, the place where a bat jumped yesterday, yeah. I rode on a bat for a moment. Okay, so... yeah, it's just a cliff face for this side. We've already gone all the way across this cliff because that's what led us to Albus. I mean, I guess I'll check back there one more time, but I'm thinking there's another way up that's not through the village. Because this, like, overhangs over the village. I think what this is showing might be, like, there might be multiple layers stacked and you can't go through each level like you can with a sub-map like this. So that's why it's kind of confusing. Like, this road, I think, is actually above us. not in front of us. Everyone has a very different approach and experience. Yeah, thank you, Sigden. Yeah, I'm very exploratory. Like I said, I like doing it blindly, as blind as I can too. All right, so there's that mage guy we killed. This is where Albus was. Yeah, that's definitely above us, not like... We killed the Omen boss here. You can even see there's like the... Or Albus. Would I like to know? No, I wouldn't. Thank you for asking. I'll eventually figure it out, just like eventually figuring out that thing at the academy. Okay, there's the Omen boss area. Poor Albus. Is there just an enemy in here? Soon my legs disappear, and within my life, and 5 seconds later, he's dead. Yeah, I know. I was expecting him to be there for a little bit longer, too. I wasn't even looking at him anymore. I had turned, and then I heard the sound of him dying. I was like... He's dead. Oh, this is just... Alright. I was coming from the house, so I was like, maybe there's a way in that house. Okay. Alright, on we go for now. Road was in your heart all along. It looks like this leads up. It's very possible that that area is you end up reaching it from a warp gate somewhere as well. So I've found that several times where I try to get to a place and I'm like, all right, I don't know, we'll come back to it, and then eventually I find a warp gate somewhere and it just goes there. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Whoops. Let's keep going. Where do we did the Erd Tree boss last, and then we did the catacombs. So all right. Let's go on Mazuma, welcome in. Does the shield produce any light if I turn off the lantern? Next time I'm in a dark area, I'll check. I don't know. That's a good question. Still can't believe that ladder thing. That was so crazy. Oh, I can test the shield against arrows. No, it blocks pierce damage. It's just flavor text or it's bugged. Good to know. So the flavor text on the shield says that it is useless against pierce damage, doesn't defend against pierce at all. But that's apparently a lie. Is that just normal music? Yeah, okay. Alright, we just killed the Erd Tree avatar. Confirmed abusing bugs. I remember going through this little wooded area yesterday and being like, oh my god, there's more than 3 trees. There's probably a bear here. So I know we've been here too. That means I haven't been down along that cliff bottom there. This area. Huh. Maybe I should check that while we're here. Saw a mod make the game easier. That's called summons. I also just figured out, when was that? Yesterday or the day before? I think 2 days ago, when I saw that you could upgrade summons, and I was like, what? I thought summons were really, really powerful, to the point where I stopped using them pretty early on because it seemed like it just made things, and I don't fault anyone for using them at all, but it just made things a little bit easier than what I wanted them to be. So I stopped using them. And then I found out you can also upgrade them. Like, holy crap. All right, there's nothing down there. P music mod for this game. That would be cheating, yeah. There's a summon that ways to play the game for you. It's crazy. It's down here. All right, so there's where we did the statue, and then we went down there and did the catacomb. Shield is, I know, even if it wasn't better than mine, I think I'd just use it. Sad you can only use one summon per fight, so you can't play a summoner. I'm sure there'll be mods for that. That would be really crazy, though. Drumroll, there's a summon for that, for this game. Oh yeah, we found this yesterday. There were not items here yesterday, and I just got knocked off my mount, which means there was going to be an invasion. Edgar. Oh no, I know why this is happening. I think I know why this is happening. Edgar, I didn't know! I did it! I got it! I did the castle! I saved it! It's not my fault, Edgar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He crit me. God, he one-shot you if he crits you. I think that's the Edgar that I was supposed to give the note to, guys. I think it is my fault she died. I don't want to know why it was my fault. I assume it's just that I didn't get the letter to the guy in time. Oh, it blocked it, but it got rid of all my stamina. That's sad. How does he know? How does he know it's my fault? Where is he? Settle down, Edgar. Got a great from him. Banished Knight's Halberd +8. Raw meat dumpling. Raw meat dumpling. Nice, another +8 weapon by default. I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna use it, but sorry, Edgar. It's not my fault, even though it probably is. Thought he was gonna summon. I added a death, yeah. It's right above Shambler's message. So he gives you a +8 weapon like Roger did as well. Wait, what weapon type was it? Halberd, for real. Finely crafted halberd, intricately engraved with an ancient motif, given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew, with only despair for company. Spinning strikes, which we saw him use. I'll have to try these out. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. I cleared the castle, I just didn't find you. Yeah, none of these items were here last time either. Raw meat dumpling. What do you mean raw meat dumpling from all these corpses? I think that shield, I mean, it's not dark enough to really tell, but it looks like it's giving light. It's a lot of meat. Yeah, you can use items like that with shields, yeah. If you have enough strength or whatever the stat requirement is. Like this would put me at heavy load my other stuff on, but it's a good move set. So in Campbell? Yeah, I don't mind. Campbell, by all means, you can ask you a RimWorld question. If I'm not in the middle of like something crazy, I'll answer it. Mystery meat. Oh, I don't think there's much mystery about this meat. I knew that place was odd. So, whoa. I think there is a cavern down there. Oh, can I make that jump? Oh! I almost found out. You go, halberd plus shield. I see some. I don't know. We can test. We can test it. We try and keep your people poor when you play. Because in RimWorld, wealth is the biggest thing that contributes to raid points and therefore raid size. The more wealth you have, the harder the game becomes. And at 500%, that's hastened by 5-fold. I actually have a guide about it. If you haven't checked it out, Clample, if you type exclamation wealth is a guide that goes over that exactly. What all adds wealth, how it makes raids harder, what you can do to mitigate it. It's a relatively new guide too, so it's up to date. So I would definitely recommend checking that out. And then if you have any more questions about wealth after that, just let me know. Either here, like in Discord or something. But that's why. Because the higher your wealth in RimWorld, that's how the game works. It is the biggest factor of making raids harder, faster. And because I play on 500%, like I said, that's hastened 5-fold. So if I get to 250,000 wealth, basically I have the highest possible raids the game can even throw at you. So the longer I can take to get to that while we do research and get colonists and equipment and whatnot, the better. Yeah, that is way too far, but I swear I see or saw an opening down there. So I like to only get wealth that defends itself, which I talk about in that guide as well. Don't you knock me off this cliff. This place looks suspicious. He got faith, yeah. I know. Go is like, here's my chance. You're gonna put me in the history books. Almost look like a parachute. If this was Zelda, we could. This is Breath of the Wild. We'd ride this down there for sure. Let's go on. Machine Creator, welcome in. Being trying to take a nice looking base. The friend, is it okay you got too much wealth, would you likely die? It's a balancing act. So depending on your difficulty. So if you don't want to worry about wealth, there's two things you can do. You can either turn down the difficulty, or you can just turn down the wealth scaling. You can go into, you can set your difficulty to custom, and then you can change just the wealth scaling. Or you can go in there and change it to wealth independent mode, in which case it only bases off time. But honestly, you don't have to be as crazy vigilant about wealth if you're playing on a lower difficulty in general. It's more of a product of 500%. It helps you at any difficulty, but it's not really like a necessity at those other difficulties. You should be fine unless you're like overdoing it. You don't want to have like 10,000 meals laying around and a pile of gold that isn't doing you any good, you know, but all right. That we're doing a lot of tradings. We have a ton of silver. Let's do this, boss. I'm going to grab my drink. R squared, if you're still there, you can do a gamble on this one. I've never seen this one. Thank you, R squared. So you guys can wager some channel points. You watch the guide. Yeah, it might give you some insight either way into how it works. That way you just know. But yeah, if you're playing at lower difficulties or normal or whatever, you don't have to worry about wealth as much as I do on those like 500% runs. All right, let me grab some more water. You guys can wager your channel points. I don't know what's in here. I've beaten some of these in my first try, and some of them have taken like 9, so. Killed by worms while I'm sitting here, that would suck. Thank you, Sigden. Giant piles of gold and silver lie. Dragon in that regard. All right. Let's see here. Who wins this time? The Everjail. Oh, God. What? I died there. I tried to get one extra hit in, and it led to that. Whoops. All right, let's pay people out. I was pretty sure I was going to get it on the first try, too. All right, the no's have it. There's your channel points. Sorry to those that believed. Whoops. It's always the one extra hit. I was like, I already know I have some damage on me. I should probably do 2, and I did the 3rd one, and I got caught, so. Whoops. Lost hit, and you believe that time. I beat the last one the first try. I even know the giant moveset. I knew better than to try to get the extra hit in. Points. It's Tet! Tet curses me! I was next to the friggin' wall. I actually don't know why I didn't roll there. I guess I must have... Oh, I think I held it down. I think I hit run instead. Alright. Whoops. Great relayed phalanx. I almost screwed that up. Probably named boss because keep entering the bowls. The bowls. Alright. I just wish the jelly shield thing worked on 2-hand. Maybe it'd be overpowered if it did, but as soon as you put it on your back, it stops working. Unfortunately. GG. Can't believe it's a great shield though. There's a siren over here. Do I care? Are you guarding an item? Finishes when you sheathe and holster them. Yeah, it makes sense. The other one I didn't actually make it to yet, but I don't think it is one. I think that's just a well, but I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Probably guarding something. Sky puppies. Are these things backstabbable? I don't think I ever tried. Nope. I mean, not traditionally. It's not a traditional backstabbing. Kill all the bats. I just wanted to see if she's guarding an item. Leave me alone. I might have grabbed the item when I rode through here yesterday, actually. Come to think of it. I think I did. Singing a nice song, come up and stab her in the back. Well, I have a grudge against them after the whole precipice thing where there's a duo of them. A duo, and one of them actually uses, one of them poisons, the other does... That's where I got the shield, right there. One of them does some kind of magic bolt bull crap. Yeah. When I was riding through at the end of stream to go get the map, that's where I grabbed the jellyfish shield, right there. I didn't even get off the horse. I just rode through, hit the button, got it. Roller throwing is so slow. Oh, you can't mount up in co-op. That's interesting. All right, let's go check this little patch of woods, and then I'm gonna clear that camp. See anything in there? More jellyfish. You guys are quite a ways away from the ocean. Maybe that used to be a sea. Now it's a brackish marsh. Do world stuff separately and only do legacy dungeons together. There's a headless giant in there, like a giant spirit. All right. Question is, are you gonna have a boss bar? Is that basically like what we just fought? Yeah, it's basically what we just fought. Try to get that extra hit in again. Yep, same thing that we just fought in the Ever Jail. Similar. Nothing? Nothing? You didn't have a head. Yeah. I thought he was gonna give me like a Ash of War or something. Wait. There's another one, or that one comes back. I think there's another one. Oh, there's a place up there. Let's go up first. It's a good thing I didn't back into that one. So much for that camp I was gonna clear out. Sorry, I'll be back over there someday. Hopefully later this day. Place it there, don't go up there. I've not been over there either. On the map, I thought that's where we fought the dragon. It's not. I think we fought the dragon here. So I've also not been to whatever that building is down there. Gotta remember to go to that. I remember half things I want to go back to. I do, yeah. So far, I can remember them. Occasionally, I'll forget one, and then it'll come back to me. Like that item yesterday. It came back to me as soon as I stopped the stream. It was like, I gotta know what that item was. And then that led us on this crazy trip that the stream started on today. Chill Zone. They were the 5 months. Thank you, Chill Zone. I appreciate the continued support. You see that place? You can go to it. Spiel. Wasn't true at all. No, it really wasn't. Just the draw distance. But this one is absolutely true. There's a warp gate. We just got... I bet that's where that key goes, that sword key. I'm not going to do it yet, though. I'm going to go look at the other things up here. Earlier, we found our first sword key. Oh, there's a text there. Crumbling lands. Oh no, there's another one. Crap, man. Precipice of Anticipation. Is that precipice that we did? No, that's Ruin Strewn. Yeah, it looks like some sort of weird teleport hub. I'm trying not to look at chat because I'm afraid. I'm afraid someone's going to tell me which one to try to use, so I'm not looking. Hockey Hound Dog. Hockey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Hockey. Helps out a lot, man. I'm sure you know. Probably extra so at the moment, so thank you, Hockey. Do all of them. Alright, what does this one say? Night Sky Unceasing. Let's go ahead and seductive. Welcome in. Hope I'm feeling well. I'm still not feeling great, no, but not as bad as I was last week at least, which is, you know, good enough for now. You think this area is safe from spoiler? Oh, there's a side of grace up here. Chest at this one. Okay, so now we have 2 of those. Vegetation, Night Sky Unceasing, yep. So I can pick, I'm guessing 2 of 3 at the moment. I'm tempted not to do any at the moment before I forget about that little village down there, because there's a side of grace up here, so we can easily just come right back up here. Let me clear the village. For all I know, we'll get another key down there. And I rode right by this yesterday. I didn't even see this up here at all. Oh, he's coming back. Yeah. Thank goodness they put fast travel so easily accessible in this game with how big they made it. So you can't see those giants till you're right on top of them. Already killed one of them. Yeah, there's another one. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna come back. Yeah, I just don't want to forget about this down here. This does give a little light. Well, I have to get off my horse to really tell. It does give a little light. It's not like the lantern. It's very... it's just like right next to you where the light is, but... if you've gotten to the point where you have the jellyfish shield, you probably have a lantern. I would guess. Oh, there's another camp. Hey, there's a cuckoo knight here. Maybe I can get more of this set. You guys stay away. That cuckoo might have some pants that I need. Fashion over stats, yeah. Pretty much. Someone saw me. Someone saw me. Didn't drop anything. I want a refund for my murder. Oh, what? Oh, I got stuck on that rock. The light poked over its head like two times. 2 chests, wow. Whoops. Accidentally two-handed my shield. Part counters are really crazy strong. It's really insane that you can get a crit off of them on a lot of enemies anyway. Most enemies. Smithing stone 4. Dark blood clot. Okay. Come back here. No, that's where I dropped down. Okay. What's a blood clot in a chest? That's a very good question. We gotta keep this under lock and key. Oh, there's a pumpkinhead there. I haven't fought one of those in a long time. I think the last time I fought a pumpkinhead was at Kenneth's place? Maybe. Have you seen those Albanark people? Leave Albus alone. So they're just guarding this other side up here. I've never tried to backstab Pumpkin either, I don't think. I already have his helmet. Like, what more could I want from him? Can't dual wield helmets, so. Hey, are you backstabbable? Nope. Not in the traditional sense, anyway. Sanctuary style. All right, what are you guys hiding down here? Weird arc. Man, I was really thinking that might be the third key for up there. Oh, there's a chest though. The double whammy. Nope. It's a little laggy right there, weirdly. Haven't ran into much of that since the update, but oddly, that little spot back there. For some reason. Yeah, it's like oddly a little laggy right there. Huh. So, like I said, we'll come back. Can't you always use summons for? Feeling your squad versus them. Yeah, I'm not opposed to using them. I mean, in general, obviously, but for anyone, but if I were going to use them in things like this, that's probably where I would leave it, not actual bosses. It's pretty dark in here. Looks like somewhere a bear might live. Now this guy has a nice view. Some of these have been pretty terrible, right? But this guy is... Oh, Christ, what? Ambushed by foul invention. Hey, this time the trap maker is here to witness. All right, anyway, this guy's got a good view. Let's go on Phoenix. Hey, there's another cart down there. That means an item. So I'm just missing stone. Nice view, guy. That's my entire takeaway from that. I gotta check down under this cliff sometime too. Well, two of the same quote in one day. What are the odds? No, I didn't see that. Well, there's an item down there I might have missed had I not fallen down, so. Did you not die? Nope. Throwing daggers. Herb. Flintstone staff. Whatever. Alright, should I go ahead and check along? I think I'm going to end up doing that whole bank sometime, so I'm not going to do it right now. Go somewhere you saw, you end up standing on some cliff or ledge, shows you 5 new things. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. One of my favorite parts about the game, though. Just getting lost. Just not knowing where anything is, just getting lost, and every time you get lost, you find new awesome areas that you didn't know existed. That then, like you said, gives way to 5 other ones that you didn't know existed. See a little something in Discord the other day? Oh, I didn't see. Phoenix, thank you for letting me know. I'm so behind on everything. I basically didn't do anything for like a week and a half with everything going on. How bad the side effects were of this the first week and a half, you know? Or first week, I guess. But yeah, thank you, Phoenix. I will make sure I check it. So. I don't know where it is, but I'll thank you now. Thank you, Phoenix. But yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for the lurk as well. Good night. Give me your gear. We can be fashion buddies. Get off there. Bathe me in purple. Nope. Nope. Rhea Lucarian helm. Crash shield. Alright, let's see what this helmet is like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just saw them. I killed my brother. Killed my brother for the chance of getting his pants. Yep. Helm worn by Rhea Lucari Academy soldiers. Its brow is adorned with a single cuckoo feather. Not as cool as my cuckoo feather. Look how much bigger my cuckoo feather is than theirs. What losers. Look at all those enemies. Jesus. My God. There's like 20 guys over there. Perhaps we will sneak behind them. They're gonna see us, man. Yeah, the two giants, we've ran into giants pulling these before, and they don't actually pull the sword out or really move very much. They'll get up and fight back if you're close to them, but they're pretty neutered as far as giants go. Kind of feel bad for them. On the other hand, when I see them, I'm like, ooh, what loot are you pulling for me this time? What? Oh, I saw the giants. Yeah. Carrion Knight's Sword. Did I say they're pretty neutered? Yeah. Those giants pretty neutered. All those balloons. We're always to do with a giant cart. Let's go check the sword out. That's true, I do. It's the only place I can reach. Straight sword embedded with the blue glintstone. Weapons of knights sworn to carry in royalty. These knight swords could serve as catalysts, letting them wield sorceress battle skills. Despite numbering fewer than 20, this power made them a match for even the champions of gold in battle. Carrion Grandeur. Carrion Royal Prestige embodying the skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be chain or charged to increase power. That's pretty cool. It's a strength intellect item, so it's not like I'm going to be using it, but it's pretty cool. You can fight the giants. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I fought some attached to the cart before. They don't actually take the swords out. Some of the giants will take the swords out and come after you. These ones, though, they'll attack you where they are, and then they'll just kneel right back down. They're a lot easier to kill. But I don't feel like worrying about it. But yeah, you can absolutely. All right, let's do this island before I forget. The giants seem to give about 1,000 runes each. Trying to kill some super. Hey, why is there a side of grace over here? funny. You find when you're like, all right, there's got to be something. There's got to be something here. Seaside agree. Instant suspicion. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go check out the base first before I go up to the building. You never know either. Like when you see a place like this, it's like when I found that first well. The let's see, what was the first one? By the first minor Erd tree. Was that the Siofra one? Let me double check. This one. Siofra River Well. I didn't know there was an underworld map at all. And I saw this little round building and I was like, all right, let's check what's in there. And then I went down here and we ended up doing like a whole stream of bosses and exploration. I didn't even know there was an undermap until I found that. So anyway, my point is, you never know in this game when you see something like a building, if it's going to be like, all right, I'm just going to run in. There's going to be like a chest or an item, maybe an enemy, side of grace, and then we're out. Or if it's going to be like, all right, I guess I'm going to be here for 8 hours. And apparently in Elden Ring, size doesn't matter. It is really cool, yeah. It was pretty shocking though when I did that. And I saw the map down there and I was like, hang on a friggin' minute. There's a map as big as the starting area, just underneath the starting area. Another side of grace on the same island, huh? Yeah, right? Yeah, there's a teleporter. You never know if it's going to take you to Turtle Pope or if it's going to go to some new area with 4 huge bosses. Yeah, it's crazy. Who knows? I only need like 2,000 a level. Let's go ahead and do that. It's kind of silly, but one of my favorite parts of this game so far, my favorite moments, is actually finding that ladder earlier. I don't know. I feel like that would be something that a lot of people... I almost passed it up too. If it hadn't been just the exact today that I had done those other parts just by happenstance, I would have not thought to use that at all. It's really crazy. I know a lot of people have discovered it too, but it feels like it was such an easy thing to miss. Giant spellcasting lady, I sleep ladder. Yeah, that's right. I guess the things that are shocking, what sticks. Of course, when the moon goddess took us out of the library or whatever, and then I saw the full moon behind her. That was pretty awesome too. It's actually crazy. There's 2 sites of grace right here. Oh wait, never mind. I just looped around. Seek 3 wise beasts. We found one of these before and I had to kill 3 invisible turtles. I see one. Or one was invisible, the other 2 weren't. Okay, there's one. So the last one we did was like a mage tower. And the 3rd turtle was in a little puddle. Time for turtle. So yeah, Dark Dungeon? Yeah, by all means. It doesn't matter what else I'm playing. If you have a question about another game, as long as I have time to do it, you know, I'll answer it. Okay, I don't know how far away they can be. Last time they were really close. Are these guys not attacking me? Hey, would you attack me? Oh god, okay, you would. On turtle one on your own, had to look it up. I actually smacked the pond turtle before I did the third one. There was something bubbling in the middle of that pond, so I was like, alright. Oh, there's one on a tree. How does that turtle get up there? Get out of the tree, your dog. There's all kinds of things wrong with that. It was once bitten by a radioactive spider. Alright, where's Peter number 3? I mean, magical spider. Searching to rage this puzzle for over an hour. Just left. And I got it instantly. Alright, there's one more somewhere. It's gonna be like the other time where I get the hidden one as the second and the third one like takes a minute. Yeah, if you want to ask a dungeon question, by all means, you can ask it here. You can ask it in Discord. The AI core conscious boost. Right composition would be right to go something like healer, stress healer, buff, damage dealer without a specific class. For me, I would combine the stress healer buff or debuff or the healer buff debuff. I would try to get those because you really want two people that can really dish out damage. One can kind of work when you're doing like apprentice dungeons and even to some extent in veteran. But when you get to champion dungeons, you're going to need more than just one person hitting, generally, to kill anything in a single turn. So, yeah, I mean, you definitely want stress healing. Absolutely, 100%. And you want to combine that slot. So what that basically means is Jester, Houndmaster, right? And Occultist or Vestal, and any combination of those. Give you their easiest bet. So I want to kill these guys. But yeah, so one of the things about Darkest Dungeon is it's all about rushing to have an advantage on the enemy. And so as soon as you have more turns per, or more actions per turn than the enemy, you can start recovering with other people. So if on turn 1 you can kill 1 or 2 enemies. Yeah, it's actually what I'm killing the zombies to see if that does anything. Yeah, once you can kill 1 or 2 enemies, hopefully on the first turn, that'll free you up to allow someone else to like heal or press heal or stall out or whatever. Give me a hug, alright. Is there any of these that look different or something? hugged by these guys before in a different place. All dodge. Screw your game so much. Dodge is so good, yeah. Don't listen to those guides on YouTube that are 4 years old before dodge was changed. They're like, I don't know how bad it is. I mean, people still say that too. It's really crazy. These are actually giving runes, which is weird. Rodent. Master Splinter. Where is this third turtle? I got the one in the tree. Could it be another invisible one like last time? Maybe I should be looking for a glow. I don't know how far out. Another thing, like for all I know, it could be just right past where I looked. But I kind of thought it would be in the same areas the flowers grow where these guys spawn. I'm actually surprised these give runes over and over. Adolescent shinobi tortoises. Now when I have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song in my head. It's not a bad song to have in your head though, honestly. Oh, there's flowers down here too. I don't know if that's a sign or not, but... Can we see anything from up here? No. Maybe I'm the third wise beast and I should commit Sudoku. It's not Sudoku, it's Seppuku. I know. Ripping Sudoku. I'm gonna follow the blue flowers. Where, oh where? Maybe I should be killing them. Did they all respawn? Maybe they didn't. Alright. Maybe violence is the answer. That's what I'm... going to anyway. I don't think they're respawning. I think it's new ones, because if they were respawning, I don't think I'd be getting runes. So I think that's the sign that I am killing new ones for sure. I mean, that's a lot of... That's like endless rune farming at 65 a pop, which is not much at all. I killed you before? What could you be, third turtle? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, actually. The backstabbing animation might making it take longer than just killing him. The only benefit really is gives me iframes, so that doesn't happen. Yeah, they just keep coming back. I killed every time. SMG, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, SMG. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And yeah, if you have any questions about a game that I played in the past or whatever, even if I'm not playing at that time, by all means, always ask. As long as I'm not in the middle of something, like don't notice it, or I'm on a boss or something. I think I've killed all of them at least once. Right? I start looking around again instead of going with violence. It's actually crazy. Going light. The Great Zombie Massacre. That's how heal up. Yeah, the thing that, like I said, that was throwing me off about this is that new ones are spawning, but it's not those ones respawning, I don't think, because it's still giving me runes, which is not really typical for these kind of things. Looks like I can't kill them all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like originally I was thinking maybe if I kill them all at the same time or something, turtle will spawn. We got the one in the tree. We got the one that was just chilling over here. I just want to kill them forever. I need to keep an eye out and see if there's any like glowing anywhere as well. So last time we had a puzzle like this, one of the turtles was invisible. I see one. I just don't think it would be down here, but puzzle check. Turtle, are you hiding down here? Hello? Was that a yes? That connects up. Alright. Yeah, it's like a spiral. Let's try that other ring of it. Once I loop back around. Alright, I've looped around, so it's now outside the bottom spot. Where's that second ring of the like spirally cliff? Here. I should get on my horse for this so I don't ride right past it. It's funny, this is taking longer than that illusory wall dungeon. That was actually really fast. Are you up here? Doubt it. So that part I just came up on the horse? So this area looks kind of suspicious too. Not everything suspicious in this game ends up being fruitful, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up dying trying to look over here. And there's probably nothing over there, yeah. Doesn't help this place is all dark. I mean, obviously I have the lantern around me, but... Really feels like it's gotta do something with the zombies. Why for else would it spawn a bunch of zombies? At one point, found an invisible enemy by running into it. God, I don't think you saw yesterday. Yesterday I fought some of the dragons and I actually beat them all on my first try. However, when I was beating the dragon that gives you the crystal key here, I was riding on my horse and one of the beetles that were floating dropped the dung on top of me and it instantly depleted my stamina. It basically crit me, stunned me, fell off the horse, and then I got hit by the dragon beam. It was so ridiculous. It's like one of the strongest combos in the game. You clipped it, thank you. See that? It's amazing though. It was so silly. Where are you, turtle? For God's sake. Can't believe I found the one hiding up in the tree. I can't get this third one. Found a turtle in a tree. I found one that was just like hanging out. Kind of makes me in Dark Souls, Witcher 3, and Skyrim. Kinda, yeah, that's kind of a way to put it. It basically is like Breath of the Dark Souls. It's like Breath of the Wild, sorta, meets Dark Souls. It's from the creators of Dark Souls as well, From Software. Oh no, yeah, don't let me know. I'll think about it. I still feel like there's something going on with the zombies. Maybe they're just here to... Maybe they're just here to make your life hard while you're doing this, you know? But it is odd because there wasn't stuff like that at the other one. I've just about walked everywhere I can think of. Breathe anything in Dark Souls? Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, it still respawns. It was like, maybe if I kill it down here away from stuff, it won't respawn. Bloodborne hygiene? Oh, man. How would you like to live in one of the slums in Bloodborne? No wonder those people did things like drinking blood and ripping their eyes out and stuff. I got one in a tree, and I got one that was just kind of hanging out right next to the starting spot. I'm trying to use this to just see up. See if there's like a cliff ledge that I haven't gone on. Ah, camera keeps flipping. I know I'm probably gonna get like a spell from this that I'll never use, but still. What that lightning was all about. There it goes again. Is that just lightning from the Erd tree? I kind of don't want to get distracted, but I kind of want to go see what's under that. Alright, turtle, 1 second. I'll be right back. Before I forget this exists. An old fang, super worth. Oh, there's another item. Combine off of it for a second. Yeah. Hey, you guys seen a turtle? No. If you don't know, if you're blind to it and you have an idea, you can. That's different. If you're blind too, we can be blind together. But if you do know, I don't want to know. Yeah. Yeah, something with the zombies, maybe. I've been all the way around the base of it. We should turn off the lantern, so if there's something glowing, I'll be able to see it better. Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja one? Any kind of turtle, yeah. Any age, as long as it's not Turtle Pope. never stab turtle poke. That's who I've been giving my books to. I don't even know if it's... I don't want to know. Well, I don't even know if it's the best person to give books to. I was saving them because I was like, which person should I give these to? And then I was like, turtle poke, obviously, when I saw him. Good check right in front of the door, yeah. I'll take a look there. I don't see anything here. We had magic, smashed the carpet bomb the whole place. Yeah. I found the difficult one first, yep. Last time, yep. It was invisible in a little pond. Found one in this one, hiding in a tree. Maybe overthinking his trap. Don't keep thinking about these guys. It's been ages. I was afraid that was gonna happen. I was gonna find the hard one first again, and then I was gonna like miss the easier one over and over. Oh, this is the pond tower? No, this is a different one. I heal off you, please? Yeah, the pond tower did not have zombies, yeah. You struggle looking for this one I'm looking for as well. I think this is the puzzle that's taking us taking me the longest so far, which is kind of weird. I don't know. Hang on. Where's another one of these guys that doesn't have aggro on me right now? No, that's not it either. I noticed all those ones were looking in the same direction. I was like, maybe they're leading me there. Maybe if I killed 2 or more. They all spawn from the same place? No. Like if I kill this one, where is he gonna spawn? Spawns here. Okay, if I kill you again, we're gonna spawn this time. Now he's spawning in that same spot. I rolled into the tower, yeah, I didn't see an invisible wall. Goes in on like 100 zombie kills, yeah. I'm gonna attack wherever they respawn at, just in case. Alright, we're gonna respawn. Literally in that spot, okay. They put the zombies here just to distract me, or is it part of it? That's the problem. I looked up there, I thought. Also, excuse for his zombie killing mania. Could be the case too. Leave me alone, zombie. I'm trying to look. I'm doing it for the puzzle, trust me. Yeah. I wish that was the case. I just want to kill zombies. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's either invisible or it's something to do with the zombies, but small hint. I'll think about it. Ugh. I don't think this is it either, but come on, horse. At least I'll be able to see from up here. Oh my god. Horse, please. Too good for your cliff? Some people say theirs is actually bugged. So you might need to turn low latency off. It's a problem that you have sometimes on Twitch. So SMG, if you go to the gear below the stream, you click it. There's an advanced option there for low latency mode. Sometimes turn that off helps. Just going in circles, alien isolation. Oh my god, that was crazy, yeah. Some people were saying theirs was bugged and they weren't able to. Yeah, there wasn't anything up there. We do it. Should I maybe change the time of day and see if? All right. Judging by what you've seen, wife of mine, and reading that some people's are literally bugged, do you think mine is possibly bugged, or have I just missed it? I don't want to go off the assumption that it's bugged. I'd rather. I assume I've just missed something. Alien streams, bad horror. It was such a good one. The Pope Turtle is the last one. No. I can't, dog. If that's the case, I'm never getting in here. You're not sure where all I've been to say for sure. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's go and Finn. Yeah, you would think I would have done the R3 targeting by now, unless it was in a completely different spot, invisible, or had something to do with the zombies. The door opens after killing two. No, I tried that. The Stigmar. Now it's getting daytime, so at least I'll be able to see a little bit better. That's the one we jumped up, right? No, it was the other one we jumped up. Highly doubt this. You looked it up and there's a chance I missed it? Okay. Alright, I'll backtrack. Just suffer in silence. So far, this is taking longer than any boss in the game. Margit, Godric, First Crucible Knight, the Moon Goddess. Nothing compared to a turtle. Okay, so I've done the ring. Now it's daytime. Let's go around down here. All right, there's the side of grace. Well, I mean, I've only had one other tower, so I don't know. Figured I would do this to mark it off the list. Turtles are in this game. 2 of 3. Oh, I combined those. How many hours am I into the game? 50. I combined the Snoop message and SMG when I looked over. Like it scrolled. How many turtles are you into this game? 2 or 3? No, about 50 hours. All right, this game, 8 of 10 turtles. For a turtle enthusiast, this is a 10 of 10. I mean, the fact that Turtle Pope exists alone makes this 10 of 10 turtles. I think there could be some more turtle variation though. So it'd be 9 of 10 turtles. I'm playing a shell game with you now. Alright, so we've done the bottom loop. Now that it's daytime, I can actually look at the tower. Got the one in the tree. One of the first true puzzles. I still feel like it has something to do with zombies, but like I said, there's no way to know. I don't think there was like a ledge to drop down to. The other ones were really close to the entrance as well. But there he is. By some miracle, I just looked down in this crack. Why this isn't close to the tower at all? You get a charged attack to the face because I missed you. There we go. So yeah, the zombies were there just to screw with you. Fantastic. I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out the zombie puzzle. It had nothing to do with the zombies. Freaking game. Yeah, I had been over there quite a few times. I just never had turned the camera in that way. That's the best hide and seek player of all time. All right, let's see what amazing thing that was super worth doing that for. And it happened like last time. I got the more hidden one right off the bat, and then it took a while to find one that was just hanging out. Oh God, what a quote. By miracle or dumb luck, the crack revealed the way. Find a tortoise. Game calls them well, I mean, you get turtle meat. All right, let's see what amazing thing I got out of that. Oh my God. It's like the 5th memory stone that we have that we will never use. Another spell slot for all the spells I'm casting. All right, well, that sure was God, it took forever. Look at what time it is. Game's telling me to become a mage. You know what I should do? I should go kill Turtle Pope for this. No, I'm not. View key. Yes, I do want to do that. I was hoping to get a 3rd key before I did that, but... I might not. All right. On we go. It's a nothing special moving on moment. Yeah, pretty much. But, you know what? We figured out the turtle puzzle. There's a Gracie. Oh, I know, yeah. I'm not going back there right now. I'm gonna look over here. Yeah, I remember getting the Grace. Let's see. That's where we grabbed that bone. Check the cliff over here. Look at the controller. We have a station about controller works best. I have a PS4 controller. I just plug and play. Oh, that's not a Grace too. So really, whatever controller you like best. The prompts of the game are Xbox prompts, so you can use an Xbox controller, plug and play. I'm using a PS4 controller, just plug straight into the PC. Didn't have to do anything special, but I have to remember Xbox prompts. NVIDIA controller is really good too. So, yeah, if you're gonna try to play with the ruins here, like a Wii remote or something, you might have a hard time. Yeah, I prefer controller in these kind of action RPG sort of games. I think that might be one of the giants, but not in ghost form over there. King's Realm Ruins. Meeting stone. Used a switch controller. Stinks. Keep losing latency. Where'd you go? This friggin' guy. Go make him a ghost. Iggy? Forgive me. These royal crowns were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Turn, it takes 5 seconds to respawn. Worst, yeah, that does sound terrible. Yeah, like I said, I have mine wired. I'm not using Bluetooth with it. I know some people set up Bluetooth even on PC for their Xbox or PlayStation controllers, but wolves. There's another sword there. Is that where the explosions are coming from? Yep. Yeah, we haven't been down there either, but I'm gonna do this ruins first. Jelly shield, I noticed that too, yeah. That splash. The jelly bleeds when it gets smacked. Feels bad. Where you at? Oh, that giant's reading a book. He has a head. He's just kneeling over. So when I saw him from behind, I thought he was missing a head. Did I accidentally hit a wall and it disappeared? I don't know. I'm not done in there. I'm just trying to clear out the outside, check cliffs and crap. First fall with that guy, I think. Yeah, there's the ghost. Where are you shooting me from? Okay, there's the ghost from before. Man, this is a pretty decent sized ruin area. I'm standing on the stairs and went right over his head. Got the camera turning around. Yeah, I got no idea what you're looking at. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's because I was trying to figure out where the mage was going to respawn at. Or teleport to, I guess. No, I haven't used those sword keys yet. I'll probably wait till I have a third one and use them all. Maybe. I don't know. You're out of it for a little bit. We just now finished the turtle puzzle, yeah. Took me forever to just happen upon the third one. Cause everything looks like a dog. Oh, oh. Not my intent, it just ends up happening that way. Yeah, I found the hidden one right off the bat, and it took me a long time to find the third. About 30 or 40 minutes, probably. Oh, there's a site of grace here. He's not targetable. He's actually an NPC. What?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
E.G.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still...
So this is the one that the guy down there, the ghost, was referencing. He sells somber smithing stone 1 and 2, like an unlimited supply of them. And then 3 each of the tier 3, tier 4. So... yeah, so he can upgrade the special items. Well, he can upgrade the other ones too, it looks like. I don't have one that I want to upgrade right now, but it's good to know.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm
fast.
absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm.
Had to have a giant
I am,
blacksmith,
after
yeah.
all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knight's onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Yeah, I definitely am not going to go there now. That's what I'm thinking. All right, on to the banner. All right. Nice boy. That's a lot up there. And I'm not done with what I was doing down here. I want to go ahead and go open that whole can of worms today, with it already being like not long until end of stream time. I don't know. But I am going to at least go up a little bit further. He does have a nice hat, yeah. But I'm not gonna kill him for it. There we go. Now we can see. So I haven't been down there at all either. In any of that area. I mean, I've been down in the marsh part, but not the wooded area. Oh, okay. Not sure what I was expecting. That wasn't it, though. Castle top cliff we've been seeing yesterday. Is that everyone? I think this is one of them. Yep. I think we saw like 5 of them. So decided to get into the truck. Truck has a flat tire. Sucks, man. Sorry, Tet. Hopefully it's not super far. But either way, flats suck. Quarter mile. Not too bad then. Get half-mile walking today. There's a big rat over there. And some little rats. Generally, these have just all been runes. I think one of the areas had a purple item, like one of the first ones we came to, but usually just seems to be runes. Slant, getting your truck up, change tires, gonna be risky as well. Gonna be promoted maybe to the lead baker. Are you, is that something you're wanting? I know some people, I was gonna say, congrats, but for some people it's like, I don't want offered this new position of responsibility. Master Splinter, uh-oh. The final baker. Well, we already killed the turtles, so you'd probably rather just be dead. You'll rise to the occasion. Get it? A baking pun. Man, really like building their castles on cliffs. Sweet, until they hire someone for your spot, though. How am I supposed to search the cliffs if I'm being bombarded? Personal 3, if you had some graveyard like this, you would have gotten lots of cool names like Soul of a Warrior, Soul of a Fallen Champion. Yeah, that's true. Instead of just Rune 1, Rune 2, Rune 3. Am I about to get invaded? Or was that like... No, that's weird. Baker, she used to say, my buns are so good because Daddy was a baker. Jeez. Yeah, it's telling about her butt, yeah. And I really want to explore out there, but not while this is going on. Like, you gonna shoot me when I come out here? Yep. I was hoping to go read the lore on that sword. I'll do that another time, I guess. What was that? Oh, it was just those, whatever. Peasants. Dead. Why it kicks me off my horse sometimes. I think it's because when you get close to that wall, it's like considered inside that castle area and you can't use your horse in there. It's just another way up here. Hey, there's a invisible. Well, last time there was something invisible like that, it was a dung beetle with a ash or something, ash of something. Oh, that's that area we went to where we ended up at the lift. I mean, we didn't actually go on the green part down there, I don't think, though. I think we went up the water. By the way, I'm not going there right now. So it's down here. Aside from an invisible beetle, probably. We'll start Monday? Yeah. Looking forward to it. Kind of disappointed ASL just because I was hoping J-Don would have done better. I mean, he just came back from the military, but I was hoping he would have done better on his return, just right off the bat. But it's been fine. Clothing without mods. You can't really much with it. You can drop pod it to someone for like very little rep. You can destroy it. You can have someone that's a bloodlust pawn. They can wear it without any downside. Junker ideology, that's a mod. Yeah, if you have mods, you can do all kinds of stuff with it, but... Oh crap, I was reading chat. Oh, come back. Yeah, in the base game, it's basically burn. Oh, that one's big. Hoarfrost Stomp. It's basically toss it or drop pod it somewhere, which is usually not worth it because they're only worth like 1 or 2 silver each. Hoarfrost Stomp. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the frost aspect. Usable on all melee armaments. But the good thing about tainted gear, if you have someone's bloodlust can wear tainted gear without caring. They won't get the debuff from it, and it's very low wealth. So like if you have someone that's bloodlust or a bloodlust trait pawn, you have like, you know, tainted marine armor early on, it's worth basically no wealth, but they still get all the benefit of the armor and everything, which is nice. Everybody, you have so much. Yeah. I usually just destroy it. I actually have a guide up about tainted clothing as well. There's a link to it as well. It might be just ! tainted. something like that. But if you go to Exhalation Guides, it's also on there. Stream, it's Elden Ring. Much better. How's it going, Irish? It's been a long time. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. All right. I know I don't have time to do this manor today before I get off the stream. Maybe I'll go do that cliffside that I said I was going to do. I'll have time for that. I guess I should have just fast traveled over there. Bounty rings. Fine also. Job searching now, wife and daughter upset. So I have to move north or Midwest. I don't want to go. Sorry, Irish. That was a tough spot. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go check that out. Northern Midwest isn't so bad? Yeah, that's where we both are. What I mean. Being uprooted in general. Actually never fun, especially for kids, you know. They have friends, stuff they made there already. School they like, etc. Denver, Colorado, or Billings, Missouri. Colorado's really pretty. Rather drastic change from Huntsville, yeah. Out of those two, I would pick Colorado, but man. We visited Colorado because my wife has a friend there. Back when we lived in Arizona, we visited there, and it was really pretty. My favorite places that we visited. Why are the hand creatures here? Very good prospects. 206k salary. That is pretty awesome. Don't know if you can convince those two. It's really nice. I really liked it. Of course, I was only there for a few days, but. What the crap? What? Whoa. That's slightly bigger. Are you flipping me off? How many fingers do you have? Is that the middle one? Send you back to the Addams family. Get out of here. All right. Well, we had seen the small hands before, but I'd never seen that. Oh, a crystal tear. We usually only get those from the Erd Tree Guardians. That's interesting. Wait, which one was it? I just read that it was a tear, and then I immediately went in here. There it is. Temporarily boost strength, mixed physique. Wait. Intelligence not, faith not. Okay. The Addams family. Look at you. Even remembering that it had 2 Ds. Of course you would. Handed a beating. Can I go up this rock? Of course I can, but is there anything up there? You got to comment on that as well. Mash. Thank you for the alert. Yeah. Should I be snapping my fingers? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that hand thing and that item were just... Oh, there's another hand. What? We're just out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, it'd be super easy to miss. It might actually be one that I put in the Flask of Physic as well. I didn't die. I fell off something unintentionally and I didn't die. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, so that's the waterway I went when we found the magma worm. I'm pretty sure. But I didn't check these woods, so I think I went the other side. Yeah, because we went from the side where the mausoleum that I had to jump on, the moving mausoleum that I had to do the horse jump to get to. That was on the other side of this ravine area. Like, guy, why is the chair here? That other guy had a great view up there, but you, I'm not so sure this is a. Just put a chair, dining chair out in the middle of a little wooded area. Just sit. Guess there are worse places to die. He's been there so long and the trees have grown afterwards. Still not much of a view. There's a side of Grace down here I missed before. I rode right by this and missed it. I rode on the other side of this spot. Up there's where we just killed the invisible beetle. That's the way that goes to the precipice lift. All right. Irish Redcap. They were the 35 months. Thank you, Irish. It's good to see you. I hardly ever see you now that I'm on days, but thank you, Irish. It's been forever. And Spartacus, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Spartacus. Also very much appreciated. So yesterday was a story boss kind of day. I guess today was just mainly, it ended up just being an exploration day, I guess. We went to on that highway. Does it just end there? There's the moving mausoleum. So I haven't checked the cliff along this side. I don't know that I'm going to do that right now. Comfy exploration and puzzle day, yeah. You got nothing to do during your day? Got you. Snoopkus, thank you for the resub also. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Snoop. Much appreciated. I remember this church. Who's this? Is a merchant there? What was the last story boss? I did the moon goddess, yeah. Moon goddess. Renala the moon goddess. Yeah, so this is the highway. This might be where I actually got my helmet off the Cuckoo Knights. I don't remember this merchant. But we did so much. We did so much. By the moving mausoleums. I am, yep. Yep. So there's a moving mausoleum. Yeah. I asked about progress in wine stream. Yes, thank you. Have I been to that shop? I feel like, I mean, he's marked on the map. But I actually don't remember him. Okay, it's safe.
You again? I don't want any.
Yeah, which one were you, guy? Okay. He was the one selling the meats. Yep. Rift shields. About the word cookbook. All right. Yeah, yeah. I remember this guy.
All done?
I think we actually found him before we went over. This might be the way we went. Maybe that's why we missed that side of grace. And I was kind of out of it on Wednesday with this crap that I'm taking. But anyway, I think this might be why I missed that side of grace. I think we might have come down here. Yeah, I remember killing the Cuckoo Knight down here too. On our way to what eventually led to the magma worm. This is what we just saw up there from where the castle was. All right, I know where I am now. But it seems like it'll fit well. Stream. Just exploration. Yeah, it came out kind of at a really good time and a really bad time for me. So a good time in the sense of have some health issues at the moment that I've been trying to take care of. And they're trying some trial crap. And so I'm not really feeling well to be doing too much like RimWorld and expertise kind of gameplay and entertainment, so it's kind of Christ, but a bad sense because this happened right after I first started the game and I thought that would block it, so I actually missed a week of the stream and got a week behind on the game. From Saucer game, yeah, this is these kind of games are just chill games for me. Yeah, I don't mean that as in like conceited sort of, oh yeah, these games no problem, easy peasy, but they really are just lots of stuff to explore and kill. Great time, you think? Let's go nap. That's a trebuchet. What? Jesus, I might not be getting those runes back right now. I thought it was a ballista. It's literally a trebuchet. I saw it load up. That's crazy. We stopped last time right around here. I killed some of these Cuckoo Knights and then I stopped. More like Trebu Slay. Actually, I think I heard a no, I think I hear the side of grace. I thought I heard a dung beetle at first. Ah, yes. The classic heat-seeking trebuchet. There's another lore sword that I can't read yet because of the trebuchet. And there's a lot of stuff over here I want to look at. There's also one of those... Oh, purple item. Rune arc. There's one of those fire head machine guys. I do hear a dung beetle now. It's just a potion one, though. Just dodge. It's hard to dodge something when you didn't know it was coming, though. It's one of those jump... I wonder if that just leads down to that same platform the merchant was on. There's no extra And I'm actually wondering something now. Now that I know that we found our first illusory wall earlier, I'm really curious if there's going to be one like on one of those jump stones. Excuse me, I'm just passing through. Passing through. I'll be back to kill you and take your loot at some point. Whoa. We've seen that gate from the precipice, but hey. Can't enjoy anything. This guy riding me down. Give me your pants, sir. Matching my hat. No, I am saying is completely blind to everything. I'm not looking at any. I'm not even going to finish reading your message because I'm worried that I'm going to read something I haven't figured out. So I'm super, super blind to the game. I want to stay that way on the first playthrough. So yeah, I'm not even going to finish reading the message just in case. So. No, I've just been playing through blindly. I decided not to use summons though, because I used some in the early game and I was like, man, these are OP. So I haven't been using summons, just doing melee only. That's how I play these the first time through every time though. Melee only. This castle gate is pretty awesome. I didn't realize like how large these statues were. We've only seen them from that precipice right up there. Actually, that's where the two sirens were. What time is it? No, it's fine. To do whatever part of it you want. Just let me know. I think we're doing, what are we doing tonight? Are we doing loaded potato wedges? So roasted potato wedges and then covered in deliciousness. This is the, oh my, this is so crazy. All right, so let me explain. If you weren't here, like 3 days ago, I was at this Erd tree, right? And there was this castle ramparts here. And I went all around. I was trying to figure out how to get up there. I came on this side. I came on this side. And then I was like, maybe we come up the back. I'll try to go over here. And then I ended up going into like the well down there. And I did that underground zone. And then I came over here and did the whole precipice. And then did the magma worm. So I was here at this moving mausoleum. I was trying to get up there and I ended up going to 2 other zones in the process and never coming back. So we finally found that spot. I feel like I want to find a site of grace though at this castle gate before I go this way. But yeah, this is where we were looking, where I was trying to get 3 days ago, and then I ended up doing 2 entire other zones. As per usual with this game. Loaded potato wedges, yeah. Yeah, just let me know when you want me to get off of here and how much of it you want me to do and everything. It's the massive architecture. It's really awesome, man. Look at that. gate is pretty amazing. All right, I'm gonna look for a site of grace, and then we'll go that spot I was talking about that I was trying to get to a few days ago, and I'm probably gonna save this manor for tomorrow, honestly, because there's no way I'm gonna have time before dinner's done to do this whole manor. I'll probably explore this one to the extent I did of the academy if I'm able. So there's gonna be some. Yeah, it's really awesome though. I wouldn't mind having a castle like this, to be honest. It'd probably look as much in disrepair as this though, because who has the time? I'm not cleaning this place. Yeah, I think we would have seen a item when we came in the front. Okay. You can probably actually jump up higher, but I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it right now. Giant maids. Or butlers, yeah. Don't know where I'd get those IRL. Hey, side of grace. All right. Yeah, this is a really cool area. And again, I'm saying that even earlier I was like, man, everywhere I go, I'm saying that. Pretty good sign though that the game is good. Where every time you go anywhere, it's like, oh my god, look at this. I really like this place. Those are roots, yeah. What's this guy saying? It's there somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd tree. An ancient tunnel. Oh, I want to go in there so badly, but I don't have time. I don't have time. All right, let's go back the way I was gonna go. Talk to Melina. Oh my god, I haven't been doing that. Sorry, Melina, I forgot about you.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
I don't remember when we get to new sites of grace that I need to check and see if she has something to say. You haven't talked to her at all since the very beginning of the game. I've talked to her a couple times. Not as much as I should have. Alright, oh, okay. That wasn't that big of a fall, but... Is this the way? Yeah. Trebuchet users. That's pretty awesome, yeah. So Irish hasn't been able to be here in a long time, like a really long time. But because you watched Darkest Dungeon VOD from like more than 3 years ago now, I think. No, 3 years ago. Back when I streamed at nights and Irish was here pretty much every night. You know them from that. That's pretty cool. What? Are they playing tower defense up there? Wait. I don't know what that is. Get me out of here. Madness. I have Sauron. We actually saw the madness debuff at that village, but I didn't get hit with it. Join with it. They're playing tower defense up there, which is not really fair. I'm just some guy on a horse. How much harm can I cause them? Two hits, not three. 2 hits, not 3. There's always that one, just one more hit, I can get it. I play with madness. Wow, this actually loops down where the trebuchets are. There's multiple of them. I hear a dung beetle, but this is madness. Fresh Dust Rabies. Iron Maiden song, yeah. Troubleshoots. Got all kinds of old school stream viewers. Shoots, man. Thank you for the resub. 42 months. Ropes. That mean got hooked. Still here impossible. Yeah, thank you. Vital monitors can affect 8 beds. Vital monitor is one of the things that can actually go diagonal. If you go to any of my like more recent playthroughs on YouTube and you click in the later episodes, you'll see the setup. But it's basically a vitals monitor, a bed on each side, and then 3 beds on the other 2 sides. The head of the bed has to touch the vitals monitor, and you can even do so diagonally. So you only need 1 vitals monitor per 8 beds if you're wanting to super min-max it. And I don't know how much closer I can get without getting... Oh. Item. My own torchlight keeps worrying me. Like, is that the light from the tower? Oh crap. No. So this is where I was trying to go days ago. There's a church up here. There might be a site of grace at that church. If I can freaking get to it. Is that a church? Whoa. So that's the Erd Tree where we fought the Guardian like days ago. Replace the rest everywhere. There really is, yeah. And there's no like so far. I don't know. I don't want to know if it ends up changing, but so far there's no like crazy boss run backs in this game. Pretty much there's a respawn point. If not a Side of Grace, then one of those statues of America, like literally right next to the boss doors. So there's no crazy run. And that is bigger than a church. I mean, the church is America and stuff they've been going to. Are you an enemy? He's an enemy, all right. Christ, I wanted there to be a Side of Grace up before I fought anything up here just in case, but... I mean, we've beaten so many giants. I know I could kill him, but if I screw up and die, I have to go hug the edge of the tower again, and rather not. Quite the view, quite the fall as well. There was the entrance to that river well. And someday we'll be up there. I mean, it's crazy. Everywhere you see, it's like, all right, well, I know I'm going to be up there at some point, and I'll look down here and I'll be like, oh man, I remember when I did the tower down there. It's also one of the coolest things about this game too. Your friend so far has been pretty good about that always. All right. Converted Fringe Tower. Is this one of those messages about the... Yep. I cannot believe I figured that out earlier. Might seem silly, but it feels like it's like one of the things I feel best about it figuring out in any of these games. Does it work at this one? Maybe I should see what the door says first. Solve the puzzle. So last time it said that I just did the pose in front of it and it worked. It could be different this time. I mean, I guess obviously it must be different. All right, I'm gonna check back outside. That's what I'm wondering too. I might end up trying a different gesture, but it does have that same May erudition light the way. So let me check out here. I was really hoping there was a Side of Grace, man. I just know I'm gonna end up getting myself killed and have to come all the way back. Going, Davey. Turtles and chill. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Davey. Mean me, not the game. Finally, someone noticed. Oh, we've been down there. Yeah, we've done that dungeon, killed that guy. Crystal dart. Seen Turtle Pope yet? Yeah, we're talking to him about it. You haven't seen him yet? I thought you had seen him. Play the game yourselves? You're living through content creators? Gotcha. Should probably not be doing this on horseback. Oh no, did I get myself... Did I drop down too much? Do I now have to do that jump over there? I think so. I'm gonna check the walls over here before I do it. Okay. Don't make me fall horse. Well, it's a nice time up here. How many souls am I? 8,000 runes I have to come back to after this this jump. Turn. Turn. I mean, never worried. All right. So there was an item out there, but I don't think it was, matter. I can't believe that this doesn't work for this one. Easy. What if I need to kill that giant? I'm gonna kill him. Just in case. Another one? I don't know, because it says specifically that one too, right? So it's like, May Erudition, light the way. Yeah, don't tell me. What else do I even have? Just out of curiosity. The rapture. That's pretty close, actually. I'm gonna go kill that guy. I'll think about it. Thought that this one was gonna work. Just did the YMCA in front of it. Just in front of the door. There we go. All right. We're praising the sun. Yeah, let's go kill this guy. Speak, friend, and enter. These flowers grow at all these like magical temple areas. How do we say friend? An erudition. Milan. Oh no, that's Elvish. Alright, don't roll off the side. Don't roll off the side. Oh crap, I forgot he has those. It was going pretty well there until I got hit. Alright. Well, he didn't give us anything. Swords can't poise break a giant before it dies. It's so weird. Yeah, thrusting weapons like this in most of these tend to not really do much stagger damage in general. Break poise. Hey, there's a statue over there that points to... it's one of the ones that points to a mausoleum. I should go click it before I forget it's there. Unless that tower is going to hit me when I get too close. Charged heavies and attack. Yeah, those are definitely going to do more stagger than just R1s, but in general, the thrusting weapons aren't great at breaking poise. That's a finger reader. That's different. You always seem to poise break the giants before they die. There's a side of grace right over there. I used to as well before I switched to this thrusting weapon. No. Oh Christ. Early on when I was using the longsword, it seemed like I got a lot more voice break. Man, this is really like... What? No way. Is that side of grace not going to be safe? Okay, the rocks do shelter us, okay. Yeah, so the trees, the rocks, etc. Maybe I'll go down here. There's some guy standing at the top of that tower. Yeah, R1 spam doesn't end. Frenzied Flame Village. So we found these guys in another village as well. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. We've had to buy all those in the past. It's the first one I've actually just come across. Sold by a nomadic merchant. No, it wasn't. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the Three Fingers, who holds us in thrall. Beneath Lindell. I don't know where Lindell is. Haven't been there yet, so. One Elden Ring to rule them all. Rule them thrall. Oh, I thought you were dead. Frenzied Cookbook 1. Clarifying boluses. I'm guessing that cures madness. I could literally just read what it does. Wouldn't have to guess, but another time. There are knights over there among these villages. I wonder if they have madness too. I guess we'll find out when we see their eyes in just a second. Quite a few of them. Also hear something like the icon for this village is kind of interesting because it's the same icon that we've seen at Jarburg. And I think that's the only other place we've seen that. She could read. Just nerds anyway. That sounds like the ancestral people. And yeah, these guys have madness. That stand there and like stomp. Drop something. Yep. Taria Greaves. Alright, what were you guys guarding? Shabriri's Woe? Wait, was that a mask? I just assumed it was. But it might have been like a, talisman or something. It's a talisman. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Huh. Disturbingly likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in an almost flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. It is said that the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander. And with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Interesting. Troll face. Here are more rats. Where are they? Might be on top of the wall. Oh yeah, the grapes. Shapiri's grapes. Which are eyeballs, yep. Strawberry raisins. I don't trust them. Dried out eyeballs are no joke. So we can actually, you know, can get to that other tower. I think there might be a ghost up there too. Clear eyes are awesome. Dry eyes. Thanks, Binstein. That's just a blue one. I don't really care about it. Oh, Christ. Is it a church? It might be. I'm making my way there. Let's go on crime. Your viewer graves don't turn into viewer raisins. All right, well, there's an item, a purple item on that wall section, so absolutely have to go grab it. There, I hear those rats. Huh. Oh, there's a... And there's actually a red one there too. What is that? That's one of the Miranda flowers. There's a lot of random, well, probably not random, but seemingly random things up here. All right, try and make that jump. Should we do it on the horse? Nah. Okay, that's the mausoleum. This is the wall that we actually saw from the mausoleum that I was like, man, how do we get up there? That was like 3 days ago. Now we know. Alright, stone sword key, that's nice. Not quite the kind of key I was hoping that we'd find. But a key nonetheless. I do not want to drop on that side. I don't think this is going to kill me, but I might as well check. No, it will not. Alright, let's go back up and continue on that path up there. It looks like... there might be a church, or at least a building up, church-like building up there. And maybe a ghost. Either that or a white dung beetle. Azrael. Hazard, thank you for the resub. 6 months. Got a couple days ago and thought you missed 6-month mark on the resub. That's awesome. Sorry that you weren't feeling well, Azriel. Hopefully everything's all right. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. The stone you throw is for that. That's its main purpose. Yeah, I mean it can light up areas, but the main thing I use it in these games is if you throw one and it breaks, if it shatters, that means it would be fatal fall damage. So that's what I use them for, to test jumps that I'm not quite sure about. It makes a specific sound when it shatters too, so you don't even have to see it. Like, if you throw it off and you hear that breaking sound, you should not take that jump. You can use it to see if things are walkable, fall damage. It'll light up the area that it drops to. So, multi-use for sure. Oh, those ones, those Miranda plants are giving madness instead of poison. Trying to poison you. Fast launch French cuisine. It's a little bit of a roller coaster of a read. Yeah, yeah. Holy crap, someone tried to poison you? And I didn't realize. I have a bubble on my back. That's my shields. I got a jellyfish great shield. That's also the path to that mausoleum. All right. Sacre bleu. It's actually a pretty good shield too. I just picked it up yesterday when I was running through a zone, and I thought it was, because of the graphic of it in the inventory, I just thought it was like a medium shield when I picked it up, because it's about that size, like a round shield, right? Apparently it's a great shield, so it's actually really strong. Really tanky, I guess. More rats. Frenzied burst. I don't know. I don't know where the tower is. Which direction? Leave me alone. Frenzied burst. Oh, it's right there. That is a ghost. Ah, Lord. Fike? Seems that you were no lord after all. Then where is he? Our true lord. Our lord of frenzied flame. Making this free church. Blood for much. Oh, I'm gonna get invaded up here. That's not a good time. Wait. Is food ready? Vike is attacking us. Where? That move hits in a really random, weird kind of way. Oh, he's dead. Okay. No, no, the tower. Are you kidding me? I couldn't see the meter. Fingerprint grape. Key item. His war spear. That's ridiculous. All right. Alright. Monowai says food is done. I might have to wait and get those runes tomorrow. Unfortunately. But so it goes. I gotta remember. Alright, so that was a key item. Eyeball of the Night Vike, flamed yellow. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Hey! Nice. We just met her earlier. So. And then we also got his weapon. Which weapon was it? I was like rushing. There it is. War spear. Singed and blistered by fingers used by Vike Knight of the Round Table holds. Like Vike himself, it has been tormented by the yellow flame of frenzy from within. Frenzy flame thrust. Imbue the spear with the flame of frenzy and leap forward, plunging it. So what he was using. All right. We can feed her more eyeballs. Hooray. All right. I gotta remember to get those back. I can't believe the tower killed me because I wasn't able to see where the loot was blocking the meter. I had no idea I was about to go mad, but anyway, fun day of exploration. I need to wrap this up and do dinner, but I will be here tomorrow for another long stream of Elden Ring.